morning. How's everybody doing? Got some news for you. We're back on the couch. Couch stream is happening. More Dragon's Dogma. Continuing our live review. For those of you that don't know, my Unicorn Overlord review went up. Man, my hair is... I've got bedhead. My Unicorn Overlord review. Look at this puppy. Went up last night. Late last night. I finished it up late last night, and I was so excited that I didn't even want to... like schedule it for the morning like I normally do, so that it has all day to pop off. I just posted as soon as I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I just want to get this out. So I posted it. It's doing a lot better than I thought it was going to do. But I had pretty low expectations since I've been away for a while. Cynical Jester, my dude, welcome back. Have I heard back about the job yet? Listen, here's the thing. I'm hearing back about the job, but it's never like, all right, orientation time, or all right, here's your employee badge, here's a paycheck. It's never that. So the last that I heard was Monday or Tuesday. I got an email asking if I would be willing to learn a new tool set. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Is that progress? That sounds like progress to me. But that's it. That's all I heard. That's it. Like literally the email. So last week I got a text message, and it was like, hey, we'll probably hear something this week. And then I didn't hear anything. And then this week I got an email. Hey, they want to know if you'd be willing to learn this tool set. So does that mean I got the job? So it's progress. We're going to call it progress. They said that they're marketing me. I mean, that sounds good. I think it sounds good too. I mean, they wouldn't just post advice for no reason, right? They wouldn't be like, all right, I can't imagine them thinking, okay, well, we're not going to hire this guy, but we should probably give him some advice. It's possible. But I just don't think that's the case. So, still in limbo for the time being. I finished Unicorn Overlord. Cynical, did I see your comment? Did you comment on that video? I feel like I saw your comment. Maybe I saw you in the Discord instead. Maybe I'm thinking of Discord. I posted a video last night, Unicorn Overlord review. I'm proud of it. Enjoyed your review, Leech. You saw it. I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I worked so hard. Like, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm happy with how it turned out. Okay. Let me go add it to my watch list. Hey, listen. Don't worry about it. If you're not interested in a Unicorn Overlord review, that's fine. That's fine. You don't got to watch it. Don't feel pressured to watch it and enjoy it. Only watch it if you're interested in a Unicorn Overlord review, because that's what it is. That is what it comes down to. But, man, I feel like I'm forgetting something in this. It's bugging me. Here's the puppy. We're back on the couch. He's a good boy. When he wants to be. Let's play some Dragon's Dogma. So now that I'm on the couch, I don't have to worry about, like, I'll be able to see a lot better. I'll be able to chill. So this will probably be a longer stream just because I'll be a lot more chill. I'm not going to worry about the light blinding my eyes. I'm definitely interested in it. That's how I found you in the first place after all. My dude. I'm thinking about shorts now. My next video will probably be a review of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I'm also in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like maybe I should pump out some shorts. I think shorts could be fun. I just don't know what kind of shorts I want to make. That's where my...
Shall we report this development?
Because, oh, actually I have an idea. I had an idea. This is what made me actually want to do this. So I saw on D&D Beyond that they added Kobold Press and Ghostfire books. And it made me think, man, I could jump on some... Shorts are great for bringing new people in. Ain't that the truth? I wish I could convert shorts viewers to like live stream viewers or even just regular video viewers, but my shorts viewers are shorts viewers. They don't want to they don't go anywhere near my videos. It's kind of sad. Granted, my videos are different. My shorts are D&D monsters and my videos are reviews, and before that D&D DM hotline. So maybe if I made content that matched, but I don't feel like it. Anyway, what was I going to say? So Grim Hollow and the Kobold Press monster book, I forgot what it's called. Tome of Foes. It's not Tome of Foes.
Crime committed here will see one confined to...
It's not Fiendish Folio.
I've heard that jailers have paid
Tome of Beasts? Tome of Beasts. Help me out here. What's the Kobold Press monster book called? Tome of Beast? Beast Tome? That's gotta be it. I'm not losing my bananas. That's what it is. It's gotta be Tome of Beast. There's another one. I have no idea, Lil. That's okay. Apparently I don't apparently I don't either. I'm pretty sure it's Tome of Beast 1 and 2, and then there's another one.
If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false
Tome of Beast? Okay.
Directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past.
Because Tome of Foes is the official book. And Fiendish Folio is like a supplement.
Twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind,
how's the volume? It's really quiet for me, but that might just be my TV.
Few may pass through Batal's fortress.
Is that loud enough? I need. Oh, I'm gonna turn it up just a bit for you guys. I don't want to drown out my voice, but at the same time,
with some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit.
I prefer the Tome of Toes. Dude, I would pre-order the Tome of Toes.
It is most fortunate that your majesty is a beastron.
I'd be on that.
You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
Somebody tell me if the... Oh, I got a port crystal. Somebody tell me if the game volume's good. Feast of Deception.
Shall we gather the materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers? I can guide you to the place, Arisen.
Sounds aight. All right, good. Good. Make for Batal and use the entry permit you received from Captain Brand to pass through the border checkpoint. Let's do it. So how do I get to Batal?
Guide is most welcome.
How do I get to this place? It's down there. Is there a boat?
Now we shan't lose our way.
The false Arisen displayed the power to control pawns at the coronation, a power Brant believes to be derived from the God's way. Make for Batal and learn of this artifact. I don't know how to get there.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
What's up, Mose?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Sven. That's somebody important.
Oh, what does this say?
I'm gonna lurk while I clean and do some other crap around the house. Hey, go be productive, dude. It's Thursday. You got to get ready for the weekend. For the shorts, would you consider reading RPG horror stories or talking about D&D ideas? Or would you prefer to move away from D&D content? I don't know. It's one of those things where like once an idea is in front of me, I need to get productive too. Hey, y'all go be productive. Get ready for the weekend, but don't like abandon me because I don't want an empty chat, but go be productive. I'm the same way. Like going into the weekend, I want all of my chores done. I want the house to be spotless. I want to just sit on the couch and play video games. So I feel that. I did the dishes today. I'm so proud of myself. I had a bunch of dishes from meal prepping that I did not want to touch. I ended up doing them this morning instead. That was my... Oh, also, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this on stream. Unicorn Overlord. I thought about it, and I think I'm done. I think I'm done with it. Well, actually, I don't think. I thought this morning that I'm done with it. So I mailed it in this morning. So right here, delete. Goodbye, Unicorn Overlord. It's nice knowing you. I mailed it in this morning. There's still some stuff, like I might come back to it. It's very likely I'll come back to Unicorn Overlord.
Suggestion. Of course, the
I say that, but I say that a lot about a lot of games, and it's just kind of it's one of those things. But I could always buy it or re-rent it. But for now, moving on. Maybe D&D character build or encounters, puzzle ideas for DMs to use. All those solid. All of those are solid. I could do all those, but it's mailed it in yesterday, thinking about picking it back up another time for sure. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and rest. I don't want to run around at night. Yep, mailed it in. So what are you getting instead, or what's next on your queue? Leech. What do you got coming up? I'm assuming Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma? Okay. Yep. It's a solid one. Now that I'm done with Unicorn Overlord and the review is uploaded, I'm on to thinking about what I want to say about Dragon's Dogma. The not having a performance mode is a big gripe. My favorite thing about the game so far is climbing on top of big monsters. I love that. It's my favorite aspect of the game. Wish there was more of it, but I'm assuming that'll come up later. I'm assuming we're going to get some more big monsters to climb around on top of. Hey! When peril threatened the party, I rose to the occasion. Arisen assumed many vocations and was the wiser for it. Cool. I have too many games in my backlog, and I bought Dragon's Dogma and Rise of Ronin. Too many damn games. Too many dead gum games. I feel you. I'm going to do another 4,000 gold bounty for a Cyclops. Too many damn games. Actually, 4,000 seems really high. Let's lowball. Let's lowball a bit. We're going to lowball it. We're going to go to 3. Man, dude, trying to get it right at 3. All right, screw it. Too many games. Indeed.
intriguing to watch.
I've been working on my backlog as well. How about some puppy vids? Listen,
Feeling rested?
Falua, I don't think I could do some puppy vids. You know Homer has an Instagram. Are you following Homer on Instagram? You know he has an Instagram. That's where I put my puppy vids and pictures. That's where I put my puppy pictures and vids. If you didn't know that, or if anybody didn't know that, in the description, you'll see a link called Puppy Pics. That's Homer's Instagram. I haven't posted there in a bit. I do have a video I could post. I did not. It's down there in the description. It's been a minute since I posted, but it exists. It's there. He's got his own little Instagram where I just dump funny videos. Gonna go make an Instagram just to see those pics. The pics go all the way back from when he was a puppy. I've got some videos of him as a puppy.
This ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I have no clue how to get here. I see a road, but man, a road seems like an ordeal. My mouse is in the way. Get out of here, you. Following the road seems like a whole thing. What do you actually? What do you guys see? Real quick.
Certainly tiring.
Okay, so you guys see what I see right now. So I guess I'll go full screen to kind of. You know what? This looks bad. How do I fix this? Would you guys? Yeah, this isn't great. I can't full screen. We'll just roll with it for now. Is there a way that I can make I can see your apps. What do you listen to on Spotify? I got a lot of stuff I listen to on Spotify. I'm trying to think like how. So I want OBS to just show the gameplay so that you guys don't see chat. The big problem is this chat. We have chat twice, like chat over chat. We're just gonna have to deal. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. While I think about how to fix that, move my mouse. Because I don't think I can make OBS just show. Is there an option in the game setting? It's not a game. It's not a game thing. It's an OBS thing. It's a streaming thing. So right now I have OBS just showing my whole monitor. So you guys see exactly what I see. But I want you guys to just see the gameplay. That way you don't have chat overlapping chat. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about right now.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
All right. I'm going to ride the ox to wherever it goes. See where it takes me.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
All right. Let's roll.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Okay, where was I? So, puzzle idea. I do have some good puzzle ideas. I feel like a lot of people do puzzles. I think I have something interesting to add to the puzzle space, the D&D puzzle space. Because a lot of the D&D puzzles that I see people post are figure this thing out, like a puzzle. But I like the, how do I describe this? I like puzzles that are cooperative. They require party communication. Like We Were Here, the game We Were Here, where you have to like communicate with another person. One person sees things and has information that you don't, and they have to relay that information to you, and vice versa. Those are the kind of puzzles that I like require cooperative and communication.
There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that.
And a lot of the puzzles I see are just like, oh, color matching, math puzzles, which can be done by one person.
To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to speak
Team-based
out.
puzzles, those feel way more fun than rolling an investigation check. Oh, that's absolutely true.
Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
I didn't mean to cut her off. Checkpoint Rest Town. Settlement on the Vermund Batal border. Oh, we're on the border. Perfect. Got a specific puzzle in mind? Well, I mean like the We Were Here puzzles, specifically. Transform settings, Control E. If you're saying, so you're saying make, that's not going to work. That's how you capture just the gameplay, apparently. I know nothing about OBS. So here's the thing. It's not going to work with the way I have it set up right now. And I don't have a solution. That won't work with the way I have it set up right now. Right now, I just have it showing my monitor, and I'm going to have to change that. That's going to have to change. Right now, I have it set to where you guys see what I see, and I got to change. That's just got to change. Wait. What am I saying? I'm dumb. What am I saying? Am I asleep at the wheel here? All right, I fixed it.
Have you come from
I forgot that I was playing on PlayStation. I thought I was playing on PC.
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Wow, I didn't even have the opportunity to accept. I guess he was just telling me about it.
Oi, you there.
Bro, I'm so tired of being stopped and chatted at. I just want to move.
Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
God damn, shut up.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? no! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
This is the third time somebody has stopped me and been like, hey, I've got a quest for you.
Boris, think what you said.
Do you truly expect me to
Fourth,
do
if you
naught
count
but
when I
twiddle my
entered town.
thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Feels like the world is centered around your character, which can be bad in its own way. I'm not a fan of that stuff. I mean, I'll deal with, like, sure, but I'm not a huge fan of that style. I prefer that not to be the case, but if that's the case, whatever. Because, I mean, it is. It's a video game, so the world is kind of, I am kind of the center of it. It's hard to avoid. But there's a difference between knowing that it's a game and the world is built for you, and feeling like it's a game where the world is built for you. I prefer living in a world where things happen without your presence. Well, I mean that's definitely the case here. Like everybody's just kind of got their own thing, doing stuff. But I'm assuming you mean like if I don't act, bad things happen, I guess, kind of thing. Bro, I'm gonna kill everyone in this town. I swear. Everett, if you don't wrap it up, you're done. I'm gonna kill you.
While in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant.
This is absurd.
'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
Sirs Offal
Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I'm so done with this place. I'm already tired of being here. I just got here. I'm already tired of it. All right. South border.
The thing at all.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Okay.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obstructions, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep.
I just need to know where this cart's headed.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Okay. Let me click this button.
Ox carts make for relatively safe.
Now are you taking passengers?
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Okay,
I'll
this is
not take
Vernworth.
you anywhere till I've had my due.
All right, so we want to hit the south. I'm nervous to walk through town. All right, I think we're gonna make it. Get up there. Something I'm going to add is something I want to add to the review is that travel is kind of boring. Like there's just too much walking around.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
There's too much walking around.
A merchant, eh?
Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Ooh, phases.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
I do.
I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I like how they made this expansive world, yet their methods of travel and exploration are so mundane, with a skip option available via purchase. Skip option available. What's skip option? Even with the waystones? Teleport? You can only teleport to places you've been. And you can only teleport to places you've been that have the port crystal. It's very limited. It's very, even if I had an infinite teleport, it would still be tedious. It would still be boring. I just don't like running around these towns. Phantom Steed spell. Man, I'm telling you, like, a mount would be great. A mount would do it. Oddly enough, I do like wandering around in the wilderness, like running around the wilderness. But when you're in town, like, it's not great. Okay, am I going on foot or do we have a cart? Guess I can wait. In light of recent monster attacks, ox cart service is suspended. Gotta go on foot. All right, here we go. We gotta hoof it.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Are the same.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What do we have here?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A seeker token.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All right. See, being out here, this feels good.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Hello all. I hope you're all doing good. By the way, great video on Unicorn Overlord, Sam. Did you like it? I worked so hard on it. Also, how you doing, Fina? I really wanted that video to be good. I wrote out a script and everything, recorded some gameplay. There's a part in that video. Where I had some footage from Elden Ring. It's close to the end of the video. I was talking about music, and there's some footage of an Elden Ring boss, the Lich Dragon. That took me 2 hours to get. It took me 2 hours to get to that boss, so that I could record that small segment.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge.
It was nice running around on Elden Ring again, though.
Advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Visit Batal. Ooh, a griffin. Heard you talking in it from the live stream last night. I watched it last night. Nice. Yeah, it took me forever to get that. It was worth it. It was worth it. But yeah, it took me a minute to finally get to that boss. Oh, I forgot to equip that new ability. In the live stream last night, you also mentioned something about them removing the Unicorn Overlord soundtrack from Spotify or something. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't on Spotify. Or it was on Spotify and now it's not. I was gonna... One thing I wish I would have done is I kind of wish I would have played more music from Unicorn Overlord. Why though? I don't know. I mean, it's still on you can still find them like on YouTube. Why did you break off? Get back over there. Come at me like that? That's how I handle ugly ass goblins. Knock them off the cliff. Hey, Sylvie's rank 3 mage. These guys are pretty decent XP. Get some knacker. A knacker horn. I'm unsure what a knacker is, but I've got its horn. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Puppies. Oh, I'm going down. Get over here, healers. The wolf's trying to take me off him. Let me go. Damn puppies. These wolves are nuts. I'm telling you. Do enemies respawn? They definitely do. Enemies definitely respawn. I have definitely fought Well, let me describe it this way. I've gone to a place and fought the same enemies. It feels like they respawn. But I don't. I'm not gonna say definitive, but. Like there's this Cyclops next to like there's this Cyclops near a waterfall that I fought, and I feel like I fought that same Cyclops more than once near this one specific, because I take the same route when I leave town. That would suck if they didn't. Ogres and Cyclops look fun to fight. The Cyclopses for sure. The Minotaurs, really fun to fight.
I want you roaring flame.
Damn, she exploded. Couch stream with the puppy. What's up, PP? PP, I posted a video last night.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I quite agree.
Sylvie leveled. We have here bandits.
This should be of use.
I shan't let you get away.
Yep, I had a lot of fun making that one. Writing it, recording it, all that stuff.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
Red wolves.
Blades look sick. Yeah, on fire. Red wolf fangs. The editing, everything was great. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you folks enjoyed it. I'm gonna do another one. Do another one for Dragon's Dogma when I finish. I'm in the process of writing it now.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
How are you, Leech?
I shan't let the calm be.
Everyone wants to know how is Leech, but no one asks what is Leech.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What is Leech? A content leech, clearly.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see now. Most impressive, Master. The fire must be put out to keep our comrade burn.
So, like, which of these are enemies? Okay, I guess this one's an enemy.
I'll not
Notice heavy iron content in your tap water. Get a Brita filter. I do not have a Brita filter. I drink bottled water.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Always low on iron. You don't get one. I drink bottled water. They are actually life-changing. I like my bottled water. Do I need to get a Brita filter? Are you selling me? Are you a Brita representative? Stop. They're good and save money. Bottled water is so wasteful. Just get a Contigo water bottle or other metal bottle, and you will always have crisp, clean water in your fridge. Fill it with. Is that right? Is that what I need to do? My Brita filter has made me drink so much water. My tap water has a nasty taste. Brita filter just clears away. No pressure though. Where I live, the tap water is super clean. The tap water where I live, super clean. Memphis has, I want to say like the cleanest, not the clean. It may be the clean, maybe top 5 cleanest in the country. Where I live, the apartment's radioactive. Yeah, where I live, the tap water is. They'll say, like, people from Memphis will say it's the cleanest in the country, but I remember looking it up one time and it was like top 5, top 10.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Which I still drink bottled water. Even if I had clean tap water, I'd still want to filter it just because I don't trust pipes. I can't see what's inside of them. Who knows what muck is trapped there? My area has a lot of calcium in the water, so it stains the counters all the time. That's no good.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
Might be time to cycle out one of our pawns. I miss well water. This topic's making me thirsty. Let me tell you something. Gonna go get some crisp water from my Brita filter. My dude. You gotta add not sponsored when you say stuff like that. You gotta add not sponsored. PP's over here like, I sure do love a delicious beverage. Wow. Every taste, every sip perfection.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Brought to you by Red Bull. Basically, yeah, that crisp, teeth chattering water is so good. I agree. Water is good, but I need to pick me up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
We should go back to drinking straight from the source. Bean water is better. Y'all can't even agree on what water's better. Oh, bean water. Oh, you mean coffee. Fina, I like where your head's at. I should go back to drinking the blood and tears of our enemies. Can't say I've done any of that.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, get back over here.
You have my
Ugly wolf. Hyena creature. Throw a pawn off a cliff. It's the new spectator sports. I like my pawns. I need them. Am I gonna mess with this griffin? I guess I have to until it fucks off. Once it gets low, I'm gonna grab onto it. There we go. Get over here. No, don't run away. All right, I'm on it. I'm somewhere on it. Where am I?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I'm gonna stab this thing in the face.
Well done.
Together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This kind of feels like Monster Hunter. All right, recover stamina. We're gonna jump back on it. Man, I hope Monster Hunter has this mechanic. I hope and pray Monster Hunter Wilds has this mechanic where you climb up on monsters. This is the best part of the game. Of this game.
When in range, this creature is capable of calamity.
We are effing this griffin up.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Okay.
We must
All right.
not give
It's
this
not.
chance to
It's
recover.
not great.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Recover stamina. This poor thing's wings are on fire. Every time I climb on it, somebody knocks it out. true. That's how you do it. As soon as they're about to get up, grab on so that you... Oh, man, that's way more efficient. Keep going. No, don't shake. Man, if Monster Hunter Wilds has this crawling mechanic, I'm sold. I mean, let's be real, I'm already sold, but I gotta get off. I'm out of stamina. Get off of it. Bro, come on, man. That's so dumb. I was having so much fun. We were making so much progress, and then fall damage. How do you avoid that?
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm sad.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Pretty sure you can use stamina potions while holding on. You absolutely can. It's a good
Materials,
strategy.
okay? I shan't deny
But
they have their
I
uses.
didn't want to burn them right then. I didn't want to burn because I don't have very many.
We've a choice of where to go.
But yes, you can
How
absolutely
to know the path best
use stamina potions while.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us
What the hell are these?
It's fierce fire.
Infected lizards?
I shan't let them pass. Well done. Let my magic launch the elemental boon. Fortune is at lost.
I'm coming, Luna.
Forgive me for being a burden, Risen.
Yeah, I've been poisoned.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance with our enemy.
Get it. Content, I don't know much about making bean stew. Yes, we're still talking about bean stew.
That was a hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Asp toxoscale. Is the griffin gone? Sad.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
That guy just flew up in there. Oh my gosh. Medic.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Our enemies are growing number. That's against more distant than I thought.
Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait a minute.
Oh, everybody's getting tore up. My medics. I think I went off into the... God damn it. I went to the wrong neighborhood. These guys will not let me res them. Wow, we lost Chun. Okay, I'm out of here. We lost everybody. I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave. I do not like when games use the controllers. The controller's speaker. Super annoying. Let's see here. Can you not turn it off? While watching epic battles of griffins and poison lizards, chat's discussing bean stew recipes. That is a typical Steely stream. Bro, this guy wants some. Am I stunned? I can't move. I think I might die here. I did die here. This is not going well. Maybe I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I definitely need a new pawn because this lady's pretty low level. But see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I'm here. The glitch strikes again. I'm here and I need a new pawn. What do I do?
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow
Right?
me.
Do I walk all the way back to town?
The guide is 'tis a hobgoblin.
That sucks.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Do I have to walk all the way back to town to get so that I can get a new pawn to upgrade my pawn? It's not great. Backtracking sucks. It's not fun. It's not fun game design.
I grant you Fire's Blaze. Use it well.
Did you lose your sassy waifu? No, she's still here. She's still here and she's gorgeous. She's a mage now. She was an archer. Now she's I made her a mage.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and
Another character I'm going to lose track of.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
This game doesn't have
Let us
near
instead
as many
strive to
characters
better
to keep
ourselves
track
with
of
every
as Unicorn Overlord. Should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, I need to come up with a plan.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
All right, do I head back to town? Do I head back up here and look for a... and hit up that rift stone? I think I do.
We've much to be getting on with.
I already forget what she looks like, though. A queen. Gorgeous. Man, we are getting... There's a lot of people here.
stand firm. You are not alone.
We are getting attacked by a lot of people. All right, I guess I'm running. No, not running. What the hell's going on? I'm in the wrong place. I need to back off. I remember you spent a lot of time on her. Yeah, I spent more time on her than I did my... That's death. Ran out of stamina. Spent more time on her than I did my main character. I'm getting tore up here. Am I just not paying attention? I'm gonna run back to town, get a new pawn, and maybe upgrade my gear or something.
Shall we do as that person have suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow?
Oh no, we're just getting ambushed. Alright, let's see.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
No. Not want to get hit by that dude.
Prepare yourself. I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
Look at that archer.
Outstanding. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
And the griffin showed up. All right. The bandits are dead. Griffin time.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh no, they're still bandits. Never mind. And wolves and...
Want me to pursue and eliminate this giantess? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll keep those pins down.
I ran out of stamina. Getting beat up. Oh, it takes a lot of stamina. I gotta stop using that like that. I didn't know wolves could basically eat you alive. Yeah, dude, they'll knock you down and then run off with you. It's happened to me a couple times. If they knock you down, they will grab you by the throat and drag you off.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I can't believe just how many enemies we just had to fight there. We still didn't get the griffin. The griffin took off. Coward. Okay.
Follow me, if you would.
Rest or back to town? Let's go back to town. I don't want to rest again because I feel like playing with fire.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We got to cut Luna. She's too low level. She's falling behind. See, like right now, I got to get to town. So I got to walk. I just got to hoof it.
You have my protection.
It's odd. It seems like you were having an easier time with the big bad griffin. You were wrecking that thing's face. Yeah, the griffin. Well, so like the griffin's just one big enemy, just one enemy. I was getting my ass kicked by like the groups. The groups were tearing me up. There's just too many of them. I was murked, but I beat the gulag. What did I miss? Playing some COD, my dude? Playing some Warzone? Do not feel like I'm doing very much damage. Have you tried striking harder? No, I haven't tried that. Kind of makes sense when you think about it. Like just hit him harder. Sam was throwing pawns off cliffs. We tried stopping him, but he's down. Lost my mind. The pawns just needed to get gone. Bro, that griffin's teasing me. When did that happen? I need to go back and see it. Oh, you weren't here. It was a while ago. You know, don't worry about it. There's another timeline.
It is raining.
Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots.
Recreate the timeline, throw more off a cliff. How do you do it? We're about to let Luna go. Let's throw her off a cliff. Come here, Luna. Luna, where are you going? Okay, yeah, she's avoiding me. She gave me the cold shoulder.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
All right. I kind of want to...
Oi!
She heard me. She heard me, so she's avoiding me. She knows. Yes, she does. She's like, no, I heard that. I'm out of here. I kind of want to try the warrior. I think I would like two-hand combat more. As much as I love the rogue, I definitely prefer one like big hits as opposed to a lot of little hits. I say rogue. I think it's thief is what it's called. This thing that I am. Go Mystic Spearhand. I don't think I've unlocked that yet.
Many customers given our location, so you'll have.
I don't think I've unlocked that. Somebody was in here yesterday telling me about that. Is that just like is that the current meta? Is it the overpowered build? Okay, what am I doing? First things first, I want to... All right, I'll spin points.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote.
I'm not going to change to warrior yet because I'm already geared and everything for the thief. So I think I'm just going to keep the thief for now. Oh, let's see. Cutting wind. Advanced form of biting wind that has an extended attack range. Man, I really don't need range. Enkindled blades. Brings the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in flame for a short time. Can also be employed while clinging I didn't catch that. That's great. An advanced form of enkindled that has longer lasting effect can also be employed while clinging. Yes, I want that. Upgrade, please. Ignited blades. I really like Shadow Cloak. This is really cool. Less effective when attacking or dashing. Consumes stamina. An advanced form of Shadow Cloak renders the user even more difficult for hostile targets to detect that at a decreased cost. See, I really like Shadow Cloak. I'm not a huge fan of biting wind. It's a little chaotic, dashing around. So I think I'm going to switch off of that. Leap up, then dives through the air while spinning, blades extended, more powerful when performed from high places, also employable in midair. Cool. I get the Beyblade. I get to be a spinny top. And that's only 300. Powder charge. Places an explosive on the ground at the user's feet that can be detonated from afar at a moment of their choosing. Wow. Can also be employed. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Powder charge. If you can, is this like a consumable or do you just, this has got to be a consumable, right? Like I have to, there's no way I can just spam grenades or bombs. Accelerate the user. Okay, hold on. Let me start from the top. Concussive step. Use an explosive blast to withdraw from the point of detonation. The blast may cause lightweight targets to flinch, also employable in midair. Okay. Cast out cords to snare targets and tug on them. Pull smaller targets closer. Topples large targets that have been knocked off balance. Interesting. Oh, I gotta have the smoke bomb. Throws a smoke bomb that blinds nearby targets. I gotta have the smoke bomb. I mean, come on. Pilfer. Allow the user to rob targets that have been knocked off balance. Blades of the Pyre. Brings the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in blazing inferno so potent the user cannot escape being burned. And Formless Feint. Accelerate the user's reaction to an ungodly degree. Enables them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Consume stamina while active. Oh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Tucks the body into a tight roll when hitting the ground after being knocked down, allowing the user to swiftly regain their feet. Reduce damage taken upon impact. Reduce fall damage. Must have it. Bump and lift. Robs the target of an item when an attack connects. Activates when using carve, but has a low success rate. Sure. Footpad. Kick off a wall, allowing the user to launch themselves a great distance. Why not? Subtlety, gratification, metal. Oh, these are mine. I don't have any new ones. Okay, let's go back. I've still got 9,000 to spend. Might as well just I kind of want to replace, what is this? Nightblaze smokescreen. Ensnare. Maybe ensnare? Instead of biting wind? I like the smoke screen. I like the powder. I want to try out the powder charge. Helm split. Oh, an upgrade. An advanced form of helm splitter that employs a faster spin to deliver a greater number of slashes during a spinning dive. Cool. Nice little upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Helm splitter is really good. You can end up on top of bigger monsters. Excellent. All right, we got a lot of.
There are so many exciting.
Kind of sad. I can only equip 4 abilities. It's a bummer. All right, let's see if Sylvie's got some new stuff. She's got a new conflag. Or excuse me, just flag. She's got a new Levin, which is lightning. Frigger. Giant pillar of ice. Yeah, ice is good. Empyrean. Conjures the orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time even after the attack concludes. Magical energy blocks. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, celerity. Conjures a magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. I want it. Halidum. Conjure a magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of... Ooh, nope. I want that more. Man, I want all these things. I want to equip all these spells. Like, do I pick one type and just... All right, let's go to core skills for now. Quick spell, sure. Levitate, sure. Augments, absolutely. Beatitude, increase the amount of health recovered by curatives, sure. Have more than one mage on your team? Indeed. Well, this is my main, What is the, I guess, primary, my primary pawn. I guess you'd call it primary. I mean, I want her to have all the boons. I like the boons. All right, I'm going to put lightning. And what was palladium? Advanced form palladium lasts longer, grants the cast clusters nearby. Oh, that's what the little ball is. Okay, I want that. Conjures an orb. I mean, this is an interesting ability that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. I call mine the Harpy Catcher. I'm not sure what I want her to do. I like Celerity. I think Palladium and Halidum is fine. Like Lightning Boon, high 11. That's my... So I've got high 11. That's my damage. And then Halidum, Palladium, and Lightning Boon are the buffs. That could work. I mean, that's fine.
Always a pleasure.
That's fine. All right. We got to get rid of Luna and grab a new pawn. I'm thinking a tank. We need a big, tanky, beefy, son of a gun. Just got to figure out how to get to the stone. There it is. Good morning, Night Owls. Hey, Ender. Ender, I posted a video last night. Ender. Also, Ender, I believe Xenoblade is on the way back. I'm getting Xenoblade back. It hasn't shipped yet. Ender, I took Unicorn Overlord. I sent it back today. I took it to the post office today. And the next game in my queue is Xenoblade. So that should ship. If it doesn't ship, it's because maybe there's a shortage or something. But that should be, Xenoblade should be on the way. All right. I'm sitting here looking at mages. I need a big, thick, beautiful tank. Look at this guy. 28. Tarot. Are you my tank? I need somebody. Ooh, 27. Buttface. I mean, with a name like Buttface. That's a name that's a brand you can trust. Oh man, I wish I could re-roll this batch of garbage. Like, I want this guy, but I also don't want to spend the Rift coins on him. I'm gonna bounce and see. Every time before entering an inn, check all pawns for Dragon's Plague. It can kill NPCs in a town. Rough. Sounds rough. I haven't encountered Dragon's Plague yet. If it doesn't ship, he returned it again. Okay, yeah, it looks like it does re-roll when you leave and come back. Interesting. Why am I getting sent? I want freebies. Give me a free people. There we go. Desmond. Level 21.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
He
by
looks
your
like a
side.
tank.
In battle, I shall follow
Defeat
your
a Cyclops and I'll get a 1120. We can do that. And we're going to dismiss Lunacy. Goodbye, Luna. I had 3 specific Switch games in my Amazon cart. Which ones? What is this like? I got a thumbs up and a heart. Is this like, what's the difference between these? What's the difference between thumbs up and a heart? I'm just going to thumbs
At
up.
least I go knowing I fought to the best of
Are
my
you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Okay. next thing I want to do is upgrade my weapons. A new shipping address was thinking... And a new shipping address was thinking of pulling the trigger. Fire away, dude. What games you getting? Are they new games? I don't know of any new Switch games. Yeah, Princess Peach Showdown, that just came out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not sure what you're nudging me about. You asking me to buy you Switch games? I haven't got a look. Let me find a new job first before I start buying stuff. I'm not even buying my own stuff right now.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
What games are you
Particularly
getting,
near
though?
the border. Their quarrels occur every other day.
Oh, I was gonna buy you. You're gonna buy me Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. Well, if you're gonna do it, you need to do it soon because, like, tomorrow is when. I mean, it's not a big deal if you wait, but if you're gonna do it soon because I gotta take Xenoblade off of my GameFly games because right now Xenoblade is at the top of my queue, and as soon as they register, because I took Unicorn Overlord to the post office today, as soon as they registered that I took it to the post office is gonna scan it and then tell GameFly, hey, he returned this. They're gonna ship Xenoblade as soon as that happens. So don't as the Xenoblade DE was being weird and would have taken like 2 weeks. I gotcha. Well, you do you. You do you. Might just buy you 2 and 3. That works out. Because then I can rent 1 and then play 2 and 3. You don't got to do that, though. I feel like Ender's like pressuring me. Like once he buys it's like, well, he can't not play it now. I bought it for him. Little does Ender know. Great Griffin Claw. If I get a Griffin Claw, I can upgrade my pants. And if I get another Chopper Horn, which we've been finding a ton of these, I can upgrade my weapon. Would you by chance have a new staff for my lady friend here? You do. I see. Goblin Bane, 25 grand. So I'll just be broke. Dude, I can't afford this. 390 is huge though. A staff topped by carvings of forest-dwelling goblins, especially effective against any foe of their kind. It's pretty huge. Oh, I'm looking at strength. I need to be looking at magic. 322, 341. Still good. Still huge. Unfettered claw. All right. We're broke. We're broke, but she's got a new staff. Let's see if we can upgrade it. See if we have just enough to upgrade it. 1250, we do. Now we're really broke. Beast skin, cinnabark. All right.
Always a pleasure.
We're upgraded. We've got new pawns.
Far lighter. An investment made for
Off
safer
we go.
travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Speaking of Gamefly, did you sign up for that affiliate program? No, I didn't sign up for the...
Oh, I see. All I know is that boy. Come to think of it, what's the world coming to, oh, Rog?
Bro, this guy just stopped me again. Do I have that quest? Did he just, like, give me that quest? Flowers. I wonder why these are... Oh, wow, it's time. Okay, that's really this is really frustrating. Little to say, no, I have gifted games sitting in my library that are unplayed. That's fair. That's fair. So, as I was walking through town, this old man stopped me and gave me this quest, and it's on a timer. I hate it. I hate it. I was automatically given a timed quest. What the hell is this? That's lame as shit. I do not consent. Gift's a gift. There's no obligation to play the games just because. I feel you. I understand, but that doesn't mean I won't feel bad if I don't. Homer's dreaming. You guys see him? Can you guys see Homer? You sound like an awesome person, Ender. Ender is an awesome person. I don't know if you know this. Hey, boy. You know who else is awesome? This puppy. Did you guys see him dreaming? But yeah, Ender is an awesome person. He's my soulmate. Sits there smiling uncomfortably, eyes darting between you and the gifted games on the coffee table. Listen, whether you gift me Xenoblade or not, I'm gonna play it. The next game in my list in Gamefly is Xenoblade. It's coming. It's on the way. It's coming. As soon as they register that I've sent Unicorn Overlord, they're gonna send Xenoblade, and we'll play it. Promise you, I'm gonna play all of them. It's what they're on the list. Come here, baby. It's gonna happen. Okay. The apothecary's grandson has fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken him. Then hasten to his aid. That is so dumb. What am I supposed to do about it? Oh man. So often, like, I kind of want to. All right, let me get my thoughts out. It feels like so often the game presents me with something awesome, and then I'm thinking like this is an awesome thing that I'm gonna do, but then it snatches the rug out from under me and puts something not awesome. Case in point, I just got all these fancy upgrades. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go tackle that griffin. That's fun. But old man walks up to me with a timed quest and forces me into it. So I gotta stop. I'm looking at this griffin like, man, that's going to be fun. I'm going to have a good time here. But I guess I have to go wander around town questioning NPCs to get the information I need to go save this guy's son from wolves. Another example. When I am fighting the griffin and I'm having fun, the griffin will drop me to my death or leave, like fly away. So the fight's over. No payoff, no satisfaction. The payoffs suck. All right, I got those thoughts out. Let's ask people in town. Let's try to find out where this guy's kid is.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. It's said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last thing we need. What am I supposed to do about it?
Have a gander at my wares.
Got my dragon climbing up and down my legs. I have no idea what he's doing. Sup? Hey, Scorch, welcome back. Bro, this mask. I can't afford it, but I want it.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. At least the circle's smaller. Excuse me, ma'am.
Flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall.
She looks like Sylvie.
From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after
Cool,
dark.
how are you? I'm doing all right. Playing some
Isn't that unusual?
Dragon's Dogma. Almost said Dragon's Age. Dragon Age. Playing some Dragon's Dogma.
It falls on me.
You learned that glowing flowers bloom at night in the area. So wait till nightfall. I guess I'll just keep questioning people till night. How long does it usually take for games to return to GameFly? Are you asking? All right. There's two ways to interpret that question. How long before GameFly knows that a game is on the way and ships the next one? Or how long until the game actually gets to GameFly? The former. It takes a while. When I send a game, I usually don't check the emails. Let me check my email real quick. I need to check it anyway, see if I've gotten any news about a job. So give me 2 seconds. But so what I can do is I can just check the... Well, actually, I have no way of knowing. I'm going to say a week. I'm going to say a week. Because I have no way of knowing when they... Like, I'd have to pull up my phone and see when I sent them in. You're going to get an email saying, hey, we've received this game. You're going to get an email from GameFly saying, we've received Xenoblade. We've received Unicorn Overlord. But they ship the next game. They ship the next game in your queue right away.
Sovereign's retinue
As
makes
soon
to
as you
fell the
put it in.
dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a
All right, let's do some deposits. All right, looks good.
crisp. Leisure doing business.
Yeah, takes me. I mean, Leech. It's gonna depend on where you are and how far you are from the warehouse, right? Because your time is definitely gonna be different than mine.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time.
Poor Raj, always helping Morris in his shop, deliveries.
And put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only
He told me
hope.
about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. All right, flower bed on the outskirts of town. Did they mark it on the map? Sure did. All right, let's go check the flower bed. Since I have no choice on the matter.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Hey, here's the... It's supposed to be the flowers.
I shall guide you to the
Moon glow. Pretty.
This are generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I got your weapon and magical boom.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Douse the flames.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Fighting in this cave is not a good idea.
Cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Got them lightning blades. Feels good.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Curious what I can do with this moon glow. Imagine the game ends with you becoming king, but everyone hates you for all the murder you did. There's nothing I can mix it with. For how often they talk, I wish the pawns had more dialogue. I agree. Getting a lot of the same lines. And I remember you asking me if I could like adjust the amount of dialogue, and I didn't see it. I can adjust the volume, but I didn't see the option to adjust the amount. I'm so glad I equipped this ensnare. It's pretty cool. I love it. What was the other ability of it? Skull split. Oh yeah, the spinny top. We gotta play around with that. Smoke bomb.
Over here, if you please.
And powder charge. This is another one. Like, do I get infinite of these? So the way it works is I plant it. I don't think this is a consumable. I think I get infinite of these. I plant it, and then if I hit the button again, I detonate it. It's pretty cool. Want to see the Beyblade? Ew. Hell yeah. I love it. All right, this is a time quest. I need to get back to it. Stop having fun. Go do what the game wants me to. You found a bunch of flowers. Sure did.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
That's more like the Bay Wheels thing they tried that flopped really hard. I don't know anything about Bay Wheels. I've never heard of that. All right, what do I do with this quest? Pray for the pack. Follow and pray to the pack will speak to the townsfolk, find out where the lad was last seen, determine where the beast have taken him. All right, so I guess I'm here and I have to look for clues around this area. So he definitely came here. Now I just gotta... It was real and it's cringe. How cringe are we talking?
Now, What might that be?
They look so dumb compared to the
Take a closer
tops.
look.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I kind of want to hire this guy. He's a higher level than Desmond. Bay Wheels doesn't have a ring to it like Beyblade. You're right.
The time of our partying is come.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
There's a reason it flopped so hard. I kind of want to see it. I want to see like an advertisement for it. So like the Beyblades spin in like an arena. Like you have the little arena and then you let it rip. But I can't imagine how the Bay Wheels would work. Like, are they on a track and they crash into each other? Like two people on either end and then you fire them off? You hit a button and it fires?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Were they a racing thing? Like if they crashed into each other, that would be kind of cool. But still having like the track would be...
True enough.
Bro, where is this kid? So presumably the kid came here and then got attacked by wolves and then dragged off to like a cave or something.
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Where do I go? This quest is on a timer. I'm looking at Bay Wheels for sale. None of them have any reviews. These things just didn't sell. That's interesting. It's one thing for them to sell and then people were like, this sucks. It's another thing entirely for them to just not move. Like, I don't think they didn't market them well enough because I've never even heard of them. I've heard of Beyblades. Everybody's heard of Beyblade. I've never heard of Bay Wheels. They just didn't get the name out there.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Bro, did you all see that? Oh my gosh, that's clip worthy. Did y'all see that? So my ensnare ability, I have this ability called ensnare where I basically like, I do the scorpion get over here, right? I hit all 3 harpies and brought them to me in a stack. That was wild. I went back. That was sick.
Like for my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, it was worth going back to. Ah, the wolves. Right.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a
I love ensnare. Ensnare is like such a cool ability.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They make an anime for Bay Wheels. I think the better question would be: did they add Bay Wheels to the Beyblade anime? Like they could have been like a season, or it could have been a season. It could also be just an episode where they talk about. It's just as bad as the toys. There's an anime for Bay Wheels, really? No way.
Burns a hole in my pocket.
Think Bay Wheels was like some galactic threat? where they were shooting bay wheels at planets and destroying them. Man, that's great. Oh, that's too good. Planetary. Shooting bay wheels to blow up planets. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. According to Saint Raj tends to a flower bed on the outskirts of town. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where it was last seen and determine where the beast. All right, let's try the spinny top. I think that ability would be better on taller enemies. Get over here.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, I can't get over here. Curious what kind of damage I can get out of this. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness.
Let our foes cower.
Come
before
on.
lightning.
Come on. Step on it. Does this damage me? Like, can I just sit on this? If this thing doesn't damage me. It looked like it staggered me a bit, but it definitely didn't do any damage. I think it just staggers me. Oh, that's awesome.
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly.
I wish I had like throwing knives. I just sit on top of it, throwing knife, and then when they come to me, boom. Yeah. So it doesn't do any stamina damage. It doesn't do. Like it costs stamina to detonate it, but it doesn't do. I love it. I love the ability.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Lay down your arms.
So like I can plant the detonator. I can get over. I can. If he wasn't wearing a shield. Get some. The stamina cost is pretty heavy to sit here and mess around with this. I guess they're too light, or too heavy.
See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
So cool. All right, it's getting late. Need to get back to town. Thankfully, we accidentally looped back to town. How many can you place at a time? One. The button to place them is also the button to detonate them. So, one. As far as I know.
I shan't be best tear inside my rock.
Okay, what am I doing? I want to go to the Vocation Guild because I just ranked up. I want to see if I got anything new and cool.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
All right, here's something new. Powder Blast. An advanced form of powder charge that plants a more powerful explosive with a greater effective range. I gotta have it. I mean, obviously. Can also be employed while clinging. Man. I love it. Okay, concussive leap. I never did mess with this concussive leap. Use an explosive blast to withdraw. Kind of meh. Gut and run. Oh boy. Cruelly stabs and gouges the target before drawing back. A fearsomely powerful skill employable only while clinging to or pinning down a target. Inflicts greater harm on foes' weak points. I gotta have it. What do I replace with this, though? Oh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna replace Skull Split. Ooh, I got a new augment. Reduce the stamina consumption when struggling in a foe's grip. What I really need.
When there are so many exciting methods of
I feel like that ability could one-shot that pimple dragon with the leaking hole in its chest. Just jab it into that hole. That's the plan. The plan is to plunge my knife into that griffin's skull. Thief is definitely the way to... Like, Thief is definitely my class. Just found out my class was canceled today. Let's get some dabs in the chat for our boy Leech, who does not have class today. I want to see your dab and flab. Your flab and dab. Even. Fina with the flab and dab. Bad news is my assignments are piling up. Man, don't hit me with some bad news after that. Just let the good news simmer first. Salt to taste, man.
Yon
what was I
path
doing?
leads not to our destination. The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day. Isn't that unusual?
I don't know what to do now. Like, we went to the place. According to Jacint, Raj tends the flower bed on the outskirts of town. We went to the flower bed. I guess I'm gonna go back to the apothecary and see if he has any new information for me. Tell him I found the flower bed.
All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set upon him. But I've ne'er seen a child so enraptured with flowers. Oh, Rog.
Yeah, don't really have... I mean, I definitely found the flower bed, so I know that, but I don't really know where to go from there. I guess I just got to explore. Sometimes you just got to do things without guidance, you know? Modern games have spoiled me with map markers and quest objectives.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
What is this building?
Well,
Scrap
come,
store?
sir, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Fairy stones for 8 grand. Nice. Hey, a jadeite orb. I need this for a quest. Can't afford it right now, but I need it for a quest.
Hope to see you again.
The scrap store. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for merchant to complete your order. Forgery will be identical From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available. Okay.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yeah. In terms of gold, we have none.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given.
Does buy around mean rest?
So you'll have impressive.
It does not. Buy around does not mean rest. Why does this guy have a bed icon
We see a great many
on the map?
So you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
So dumb. This guy has a bed icon on the map, but for some reason I can't rest here. That's a bed, right? I'm not losing my mind. That's a bed. Hey, Chepe. What's up, buddy? All right. I guess we're going back to the flower bed at half hit points.
Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
Is that what I want to do? Is that the right call? All right, what are my options? There's got to be a place to rest here. But even if there is, at this point, I can't afford it. Yeah, I'm just going to go. I can't afford to rest now. Maybe I see a campsite on the horizon.
If it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Damn ghost.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
I suppose these phantoms are immune to my ensnare. It's a shame. I've seen phantoms being made of blades too and kind of intangible. I mean, they have to be some kind of tangible in order to do damage to me. That's the thing about ghosts. You either exist on this plane or you don't. Can't have it both ways. If you can damage me, I can damage you. That bomb does some damage.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become hastily wild.
A putrid golden tooth. I assume phantoms be, yeah, true. Even intangibility in the story I'm writing can be overridden in that way. It's the only way not to make that shit overpowered. There are in some fantasy settings, ghosts can touch things that aren't. So like in D&D, you have a form. You have a physical form, but you also have like a spiritual form. And ghosts can touch your spiritual form and do damage to you. There's some settings where that's the case, where ghosts can damage you without being touched because they're damaging things.
Find out what's inside.
They're damaging metaphysical things. they're punching you in the spirit, basically. That makes sense.
We have found a material.
Ooh, that's a boss. Excuse me, sir.
I grant you lightning strikes.
What the hell is this? I'm scared of it.
I will protect you.
The battle continues.
Oof.
Must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts and bears.
Do be mindful of this.
Can I grab it? I would like to grab it, please. I don't think I can grab it. Grabbing it does not seem to be an option. Also, this thing seems to have a ton of health. Wow, that did no damage. Yeah, we fucked off.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw up the balance as it is our enemy. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Not sure what to do here.
Wait a minute.
Gonna be honest, if your kid is out here, I don't think he made it.
Then we know what must need to be done.
If your child wandered this way, or your grandson wandered this way, I'm not sure he's coming home. Do you even have holy attacks? I do not. Don't need them though. Alright. Can I make potions right now? I would like to do so. Apparently not. One of the pawns said you need holy magic to fight it. I haven't seen... I mean, he's only got one health bar left, so... I think we're good. I think I got what I need. Chun-Li and Sylvie are putting in work. This dude summons tornadoes too? Oh. Poor King. King got sucked up in the tornado. Bye, King. Bye. He's just out of here. Bye, King. Poor guy. That's okay, Sylvie. I got him. Silva, go do damage. You're the only one. God damn it. Damn. Liches, man. Old Vecna looking ass.
Focus your attacks.
All right, this should be lethal. Get wrecked. 4,000 XP. And some black crystals that I'm totally going to find a use for. Is that a campsite? And a campsite?
Taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
Thank goodness.
I only hope we don't.
Wait, what? Where's my camping kit? No. I'm so screwed.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
I guess my camping kit got destroyed earlier when we got ambushed by those bandits. That's rough.
Serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the river.
Ooh, I am in.
I've got a good feeling about this
I
one.
am in trouble.
Start all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I grant your weapon a magical healing.
Gonna be honest, I am in need of some sunlight. Homer, knock it off. Lunch rush over, I'm back. Welcome back, Enderstein. And Quentin's in here. What's up, buddy? We just fought like a lich boss. It's a little absurd. Now my puppy is having a fit. What you doing? Come here. Come here.
We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
What you doing? What's up? Been working that supervisor position? Nice. Sunlight, you say? This Knights of Katarina can help with that. Can you help with the puppy? Does the Knight of Katarina have a flap? Something to help with flabs? Needy flabs? Homer's shedding a lot. with the chef feet, I can fix anything. Omer's shedding a lot. I still haven't given him a good brushing. He's my big boy. He's a big boy. I guess while I'm petting him, I can read this quest again. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm in the right place. Local apothecary grandson. You learn that glowing flowers bloom at night in the area. Raj tends to the flower bed on the outskirts of town. We found it. We fought the lich. Fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken him. Then hasten to his aid. I mean, that we kind of did that, right? Ooh, shedding. I forgot that's a thing pets do. I can't wait to have dragon shed. Is this still a timed quest? That I'm assuming, like, look, I'm assuming that's what this means. See how it's blinking and it has the little hourglass? It's blinking and it's got an hourglass. I'm assuming that means timed, right? I feel like that's not a, I feel like that's not a huge leap of logic. I think that little hourglass means timed. Quentin, you're doing all right? Quentin, I posted a video last night. First one in a while. Actual video. This doesn't look right. I kind of want to go down there. All right, I'm gonna go back. It's like this is too much, too much fighting, and I have no health. I gotta kind of. I can't believe I don't have a pack.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Oh, this is a pawn.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Thanks, Liz. I'm good for now.
Too slow.
Does that mean these time quests have bad endings? I don't know. I've never failed one of them. We're gonna find out soon, apparently. Oh, hey, the sun's coming up. Good news. Like, I don't know. So, this is the flower bed. I found the flower bed where the boy was lost, where he was taken off by wolves. But I don't know how to find the wolves. Like, I'm just assuming there's a cave around here or something. This is the flower bed. I haven't seen any evidence of... Man, this thing followed me all the way to... Like, I went that way and it looped back around, so that's not it. What is this? Is this a riftstone? That is a riftstone. Look at that. Riftstone just sitting next to this campsite.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
All right, so I'm a wolf. Hey, there's wolves over there. Let's go check that out. He's got to be over here, right? All right. This looks promising.
No rest for the weary, it seems.
I almost planted a bomb there, but I remembered that those wooden bridges are destructible, and a bomb would certainly do the bridge in. All right, wolves, come get some.
I seem to have taken a hit.
So satisfying.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
All right, this looks like the right track. We've got wolves and we've got more flowers. Searching for zip ties.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ooh, an ogre. I think I have a quest for this. Like one of the pawns need an ogre kill. And I finally get to try out my new ability, gut and run. It's pretty cool. It does a lot of damage, and I think if I wait till my stamina bar is almost out and then finish with it, I think I can probably get the most out of it. Oh damn! No, oh no! He's about to kill me.
There's a foe I'd have a spell if I may. One of the targets might be my own stone. Do I trouble you to assist me?
All right, stab him while I got stamina. Ooh, we got him down. All right, now that he's down, I'm just gonna gut and run. Oh, it does so much damage, so satisfying. Have you seen Balatro, the card game? The like poker deck builder? I've seen that you've been playing it, but I haven't played it myself. Get off of me. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oof. Get behind it. My gut and run its face. Nice. Gut and run finisher. Against a deck building roguelike. Is it anything like Slay the Spire? Okay.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Since it progresses without your involvement, maybe he moves somewhere else.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll find him. I'll find that little shit. Don't worry.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Where am I going? Without a pack, I'm kind of like
What of you?
Wandering till I, wandering to my death.
Short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to town because I'm in rough shape. It's a deck building roguelike. Do I need to try it? I haven't played Slay the Spire either.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our...
How much money do I have? 2,000.
But do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. Really? Balatro or Slay the Spire, which is better?
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
On mobile, it's really fun. Like, I own it. I have it. I've heard it's really, really addictive.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But I just haven't gotten around to it, you know. The old backlog. It haunts us gamers. Addictive as hell. Yeah, I've heard of people with like 2,000, 3,000 hours in it. And that's like average.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the Putrid Cave.
The Putrid Cave.
While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that cave. I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself, but at the time we were merely passing through.
We've got a lead.
But I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that the
Eastern
creatures hold
Road.
their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives fortune if you are thinking of venturing in there yourself.
Nice. We found him. Or we found the cave with the wolves. That's a solid lead. All right. I'm going to see if this guy's got a pack that I can
know
buy.
it, but I've ne'er seen a child. Oh, Rog.
Wait, can I not
know
buy
it,
from
but
this
I've
guy?
ne'er seen it. Oh, Rog.
He won't sell me. Oh my gosh. Bro, somebody just let me take a frickin' nap. Wait, did I go to the wrong place earlier? Is this where I
The
rest?
sovereign's retinue makes to fell the
Oh,
dragon.
this
at
is where I
last.
rest.
'Twas a remarkable.
We must rest.
I feel I feel bad. My dog is scared of my oven now because it gets smoky, seemingly no matter what I do, and she hates the sound of smoke detector. Poor baby. I mean, I get it. Hey, welcome back. Dude, somebody gave me a gold beetle? Let's go. What a homie. Giga Chad reward right there.
Far and wide I've traveled.
Same thing happens with mine. I don't know what the issue is. Might just need to like clean out the inside of the oven or something. Probably.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, We've much to be getting on with.
If you want to go hard, hey, you know what you do, Chepe? If you want to like really, if you want to go hard, like next level, 40 chests. Mercy, how you doing, Mercy? Thanks for coming by. Mercy, I posted a video. Yes, I am going to bring it up every time somebody comes in. I worked really hard on the video.
Something I found.
So, yeah, deal with it. Where was I? Oh, so 40 chests, Chepe. You ready? Here's what you do. Get,
We cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
get your smoke alarm, get the puppy, and get some treats. Ready? Set off the smoke alarm,
that can be used to enhance your equipment.
and as soon as the smoke alarm goes off, give him a treat, and then turn it off. And then, once it's off, set the smoke alarm off. Like wait a few minutes, seconds, minutes. Set the smoke alarm off again, and give him a treat. And keep doing that until he likes the smoke alarm. Hey Sam, do you know something about cats? I know what a cat is. I can identify a cat for the most part. If you were to put a cat in front of me and a thing that is not a cat in front of me, I could, to a margin of error, about probably 90%, could absolutely identify the cat.
To find out what's inside.
That's an interesting strategy. I don't think I can put my dog through the sound, though. It's like physically painful for her. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if it physically hurts. Get a new smoke alarm, I guess. I have just got a cat yesterday. She gave birth today. Oh, kittens. They're like little puppies, but they're cats. They're cat puppies. They're little puppies. I call kittens puppies. It's
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I make myself giggle.
Now, what might that be?
What are you gonna do with all those new puppies? those cat puppies. You got 3? Now that you're no joke, I used to call puppies kittens. That's funny. They're little dog kittens.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let film go to waste.
Puppy is just puppy is just a fun word to say. I just like the word puppy. It brings me so much joy to just say it, to hear it. Every animal is a puppy. Everything adorable is a puppy. And since all animals are adorable, every animal is a puppy. But back to your smoke alarm issue. I think just get a new smoke alarm, or just if it's physically harmful. Like if I had something in my house that was physically harmful to Homer, it's out. It's out of here. We're gonna have to get something else. But I mean, even if there's a way to yes, I am keeping them. 2 of them died. No, not the puppies. The puppies. I have been sad all day. Now I'm sad. Not the puppies. It may just be the dog reacting poorly to loud sounds. Replacing the smoke alarm won't fix that. Well, replacing this, when I say replace the smoke alarm, I mean get a smoke alarm that's not as loud. Like, surely they have smoke alarms that are for sensitive ears, right? Or fix the oven. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I guess that. Don't set off the smoke alarm. That's an option too. That's a strategy. It's worth considering. Isn't the point of a smoke alarm to blare? Well, yeah, I don't know. What do you want from me? I don't know. Do all smoke alarms have to be ear splittingly painful to hear? Is that the rule? If that, hey, listen, if that's the rule, then there may be a market for smoke alarms that aren't. There may be a market for smoke alarms. What, okay, so how do deaf people deal with smoke alarms? What's the, if you're deaf, what is your smoke alarm option? You just have like warning lights. They die. Okay, all right, PP.
We have reached our destination.
How is the missus taking the news? Just unplug the smoke alarm so it stops bothering the dog. Just smart. She's smart, though. She reacts to the smoke because she knows the alarm might go off, even if the alarm doesn't go off. So she smells the smoke, and then she kind of anticipates the alarm. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Because, like, I mean, that makes sense. Because, like, humans the same way, right? You start cooking, and then, like, you're the same way. When you start baking, you see smoke, you smell smoke, and then immediately you're going to think, oh man, this smoke alarm is about to go off. So you have the exact same thing. So you just got to, yeah, that poor baby. Stop torturing that poor baby, Chepe. Oh my goodness. Stop baking. Stop baking because that's stressing her out. They were with their mom the whole day. A random stray cat came in the house, was giving the kittens their mom's space. Stray cat ate the kittens? Man, that's wild. A stray cat came in your house and ate the kittens. Cats are awful, man. Kittens are great. Cats are just terrible. They're just terrible creatures. Supposed to be able to wake a family out of because they're supposed to be able to wake a family out of a dead sleep to save their lives. Yeah, but not everybody sleeps like a freaking the dead and needs a super loud alarm. All right, especially people with dogs. Like if you just have like just a simple. Even if it was like alarm clock volume. Oh no, the kid's dead.
Done it. We've a report to make, have we not? I'd sooner get it over with.
I wonder if that kid was.
There are tidings to report.
I wonder if that kid was savable if we took too long. Damn. Bad news all around. You know what could have saved that kid? Not giving me the damn quest automatically and letting me pick up quests at my own pace. I blame the developers. This is on them.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The stray ran away when I entered the room. Man, what a day. What a day, Mercy. Sorry that happened. Sorry you had to deal with that.
Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain
I'm very against animal abuse, but I would have tried my hardest to resist punting that stray out of the house. Definitely keep an eye out if it tastes for blood. The devs killed that kid. Better make it into the review. Oh, you better believe it. Is that a pack? Let's go. We found a pack. Don't even have to buy a new one.
It's no more or less than what one might have.
Inform Morris. All right, man, we gotta go tell a grandfather his grandson's dead. Tough stuff. It's okay, boy. Homer's sitting here pouting now. My little grumble. The Unicorn Overlord review turned out really well, 10 out of 10. I will take any input you have to improve it. I was a little worried about the pacing. Like maybe I talked, maybe I kind of, I was a little worried about the pacing. But if anybody has any input, I'm all ears. Any improvements? I'm fine with how it turned out. Let's see. The pacing was great. It was easy to digest. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm like overall I'm pleased with how it turned out. I worked really hard on that script.
I'll harvest some now.
Seemed very well structured to me. Fine with the edit. I mean, the editing wasn't like crazy. I didn't go too hard with the editing, but I'm happy with what I did get, what I did do with it. Mercy, what are you going to name that kitten? The one that made it. Got to name it like Lucky or something. Or Highlander. For some reason, the game is telling me I need to be here. But I'm just going to go back to Hannibal. They will grow up big and strong and avenge. I like that plot line. What is it, my puppy? Can you guys see your Homer sitting here pouting? Such a needy baby. Such a needy baby. Homer woke me up the other night in the most adorable, or maybe it was in the morning, in the most adorable way. Sup, prawns? What's up, G2B2? Let's see, how do I pronounce this? G2B2. Could be GGBB. G2B2. Let's speculate what to call. Because Goobu, I like Goobu. I'm going to call you Goobu. Because it's like G2, goo. It's a stretch. I know it's a stretch. Goobu, what's up? We're playing some Dragon's Dogma. We overthink. You know why? We know why I review games? Because I like to overthink stuff. I haven't named it yet. Been worried about the cat. She's been meowing all day. By hearing her meowing, my dogs are barking. Couldn't get any rest. You got cats and dogs? Mercy. I need pictures. I need pictures of your puppies. All of them. Speaking of which, Chepe, I think I've seen pictures of your puppy as well. But more wouldn't hurt. Straight to the familiars chat. This stray going to come back and get the hounds unleashed on him. Leech, you're scaring her. Stop it. My server icon is my dog. That's it. That's what it was. So precious. Or him. I actually don't know If Mercy is a lady.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I love. What, your profile pic on YouTube is all? Yeah, it's a dog and a. I thought it was a dinosaur. Yeah, the YouTube icons are so tiny. I can't tell. Like, I don't know what Peepee's is. I can't tell what Mercy's is. The only reason I know Chepe's is because I've seen it. I saw it on Discord before it was the fish. A Wendigo from Fallout 76. I haven't played. Ooh, I was reading chat. Almost ran off the cliff. Haven't played Fallout 76. Do I need to play Fallout 76? Do you recommend it, PP? Or is it just one of those? Like, I love Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas. Loved all three of those. Loved the first and second one, Fallout 2. Fallout 1 and 2. They're different games than 3, 4, and New Vegas, but great. It's really enjoyable now. Does it do anything different? Like, am I missing out? Am I missing out on anything? Does it do anything different, or is 3, 4, and New Vegas just as enjoyable? Yeah, it does. Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this game does anything new with like the genre. I'm gonna have a hard time recommending this game to people because it doesn't feel very, like, it's a great game, but it just doesn't feel very different from like Elden Ring or Lords of the Fallen. Hey, boys and girls. Mr. Shelley. What's up, buddy? Mr. Shelley, we making some progress today, bud. Making some progress today. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm on the couch. I'm nice and comfy. Got my coffee, which is certainly cold by now.
This boulder looks mighty heavy.
Shelly, I got some new abilities on my thief. Pretty slick.
Would anyone care to push?
Spring break starts right freaking now, my dude. Spring break. I missed Gubu's message. Playoff of Red Dead. Wait, R2D. Oh, playoff R2D2. G2B2. I get it now. He's a droid. What is it, boy? But yeah, so this game is basically Dragon's Dogma 1 with better graphics. Plays very similar, and it doesn't really do anything different. It doesn't feel different. It's got some little things that are pretty cool. Obviously it's a different world, different map, different enemies.
Here we are.
Sir.
Oh,
do you
man.
have any news of Roch? What's this?
Hey.
No. Pray let it not be true. Roch.
The lunch rush was not over. Welcome back again. I got those last night too, maxed out my mage, but I didn't start playing again.
I ought to thank you for trying to find the boy. Here, 'tis not much.
4,000 XP and 8,000 gold. We are back on top.
Lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same.
Right you are.
All right, let's get back to work. I'm glad. So now I know quests are labeled when they're timed. Is it over now? It is, in fact, over now. We can get back to it. Visit a tavern called Rockmouse Burrow. Hunt for jadeite. I should buy this jadeite. I know where it is. It's like right here.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Jadeite orb. Pretty much spend all the money that I just got from that quest to complete another quest.
Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Okay, let's see. On your wonders, you encountered a man desperate to reclaim a stolen treasure. Seems that not one but two individuals seek the orb. Bring the jadeite orb to the individual who requested it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Something tells me this guy knew.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks.
Sam, you were in the military, right? Have you ever been shot? I have not been shot.
Before we
I've been shot
discuss your
at,
reward,
but I've never been
however,
shot.
There is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye.
So I had the option to give this guy a fake stone, but he would have noticed. Sam a vet? I am a vet. Could never be in the military. It is not as hard as it sounds.
Would you be so kind as
That can be arranged. Coming at me. You'll hear from my lawyer, Chepe. Wait. Fuck.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
I was deep in enemy territory. I was shot in the heart. Unfortunately, I died, but I lived. I was not paying attention to what this guy just told me. Sam's got hands. No, he doesn't.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
Siku's my lawyer? Yeah, I got to call my other lawyer, Siku.
Any tidings to share?
Wait, is the quest over? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what he said. I have no idea what... Did I not get a reward? No.
What is it?
Oh, the appraisal's not yet done. Okay, we got to wait till it's done. Got it. We'll come back later. Always keep a backup lawyer just in case you need to sue your lawyer. 200 IQ.
You have done your... My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly...
No, I got it. I got it.
And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Sure.
He gave me 1,000. Ooh, he gave me 12,000 gold. So I bought it. Actually, and I got a ring. So I made my money back plus some. And I got a little bit of XP. Got a little bit of XP on top of it. All in all, good stuff. Let me think here. I wanted to do something. Oh, the ring. Ring of Skullduggery. Increases damage dealt when attacking foes from behind. Interesting. Interesting. That could work for me. Did you forgery the gem? I did not. I gave him the authentic gem.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Oh, I don't have the...
Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done,
Wait, so what do I do? Do I got to buy another one? I gave it to the wrong person, I think. Well, I guess, I mean, I had to choose who it went to. Let me see if I can get it back and give it to the other guy.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy.
See if I can buy another one. Oh, I can't. No, sold out. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're...
Many thanks to you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame.
Let's see
Let's
here.
hope there's aught worth our coin next.
Any tidings?
Nope, that is gone. Want to know what the other guy gives also if you forged it? I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. We're moving on. But sure, if you want to tell me what he gives, I'm not gonna go back. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good to head out. Give Daphne the flowers. Make for Rock Mouse. What is it, boy? I think we need to take a break so Homer can go out. He's pouting. Let's take a short break. 10. Take 10. Can y'all hear him? He is pitching a fit. I'm going to let him out. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And also pet your puppies. I'm coming, boy. I can't help it. I also want to check on my video, so I'm going to do that real quick before I can't help. I can't just leave a video. I got to constantly babysit it, check the comments, check the views. Okay. All right, we're back. What's your favorite class, Shelly? The Vanisher. Clearly. Shelly Leach wants to know what your favorite class is, bud. If you happen to be listening to the audio but not reading chats. I believe he mentioned yesterday or maybe the day before that. I think he said Thief was his favorite. If I remember correctly. Maybe he switched. Honestly, don't remember. Not Mage.
Would you mind coming over here?
I maxed out Archer and Mage so far in level 4 of Thief. Mage just feels like a chore to keep buffs up and do a bit of damage. Archer was weak early and I switched off Thief early because I'd like to try Mage with a big Lioness fighter. Pawn is my frontliner. As great, like Mage was the strongest class in Dragon's Dogma 1. And I think it's a great class in this one. Like it's strong. Spells are great. But I just can't get behind Mage because I love climbing on top of monsters and stabbing them. I like poking them. Same, Sam. Rainworld's getting another DLC. Bro, I got to get on top of Rainworld. I actually added Rainworld to my backlog to be tackled at some point.
Great, follow me.
It's really cool that developers are staying on top of it.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
When is it coming and what are they adding? That's what I want to know. Did I completely derail my train of thought? So I don't like playing Mage because I like grabbing onto monsters and stabbing. I did get that. I did finish that thought. Is Rainworld the game with the cat, slugs, and lizards? That is, you are correct. That is Rainworld. That is Rainworld. And I believe it is Ender's favorite game to date. Last I checked, it was Ender's favorite game. I'm not sure if that's changed. Heard the game had very advanced AI. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Fire's fury sharply aimed against this foe. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll collect.
I think Sorcerer would be more fun with 4 offensive spells and a mage in the party to buff warrior pawns. I've had always super powerful in front of me. I'll be getting more thief tonight at upper level. I love the thief's abilities. It's got some good ones. I think like the only thing I don't like about the thief is the dual daggers. I love the abilities, but I don't like the double daggers. I would rather be using a big 2-hand weapon. I'm settling for double daggers right now because I love like the get over here and the smoke bomb.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
I wish you
instead
could mix
strive
and
to better
mix
ourselves
and
with
match
every battle.
abilities. Like you could tame a lizard with enough food and they felt like real animals. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can distract them with food, but I don't know if you can tame them. That's an ender question. Took me multiple attempts to stick with the game.
I grant your weapon a magic.
So I want to sum up Rain World. For anybody who hasn't tried Rain World, it is a 2D Metroidvania survival game. If that sounds intriguing, you might like Rain World.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Picked it up 2019, played till the water area, put it down, picked it up again a year later. Didn't get past the tutorial, put it down again. Obsessed over it 2021. What changed?
Wondrous to behold.
I want to level up fighter, but so far archer's my favorite.
You might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. I will protect you.
Bandits.
They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Mage levitation so broken for exploration. I bet. Crimson, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. You need to be an archer or mage to become a magic archer? I don't know. I haven't, I don't know how those work. I don't know how those, I guess I'll call them prestige classes. I don't know how those work.
I grant you lightning fangs. I will finish this here and now.
Right.
See what else I can find.
What's your opinion on Helldivers if you played it? Very fun game with a group. Boring as hell solo. Or with solo and with pugs.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Or if you prefer boring as hell with randos. Pugs, randos. don't need levels in either, but I haven't unlocked Magic Archer yet. Let's see. Let's cook up some food. Heard Mage Archer was good, like you can revive pawns from a distance. Nothing changed. It's just a very, what's the word, principled game.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
Take you across the rakes, uncompromising.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
You have to want to explore the world and uncover its secrets.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
I got you. Just weren't in the right mood for it at the time.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I like the smoke bomb, but honestly, I'm not sure what it's doing. Like, there's not really an indication of what it's. I mean, I'm enjoying like laying down the little smoke cloud, but I don't know what effect it's having. The ability says that it causes blindness, but I'm like not seeing a blindness indicator. Useful for creating chaos. Okay, those are smoke bomb that blinds nearby targets. That's all it says. Useful for creating chaos when counterattacking or withdrawing. Can also be included while clinging. It's interesting. I wonder what it does while I'm clinged. You have to learn its movement system, how to avoid enemies, or it will chew you up and spat you out. Speaking of getting good or suffer, Elden Ring DLC is next month. Yeah, we're coming in. Well, not next month, but we're coming into April.
They have their uses.
Mark your calendars for that one.
My apologies. I've a request. If you're of a
Are you going to beat it first try without taking any damage? Dude, that's what I do. All Soulsborne. I have cause to venture to a location far removed from where I am currently stationed and would like for you to accompany me on a journey. Mayhap you will think this an unseemly request for a soldier, but I can assure you that of late, even one trained and armed as I am has aught to fear when traveling the road alone. I pray you will assist me.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you.
I still have my level 1 character that beat the game. I might have to do a soul level 1 run of the DLC.
I suppose I should thank you.
It takes enemies out of attack position, so you get a bonus with the 1 augment and ring for backstabs. Ooh, I have the backstab ring. Yes, do it. Stream the whole thing. Oof, it's going to be a miserable day. Doing level 1 again. Talking about this one? Attack foes from behind?
I'll harvest what I can.
I thought about putting the backstab ring on for the smoke. It was the first thing I thought of when I got it.
Now then,
But I really like having the carry weight. I hate this escort mission. I was just trying to get back and finish the mission, and the soldiers stop for every enemy near us. It is what it is. I stop for every enemy anyway.
You carry so much. I worry for your poor
Bardiche? Bardiche? Bardiche daggers? Wait, am I following him or is he following me? Okay, it looks like he's following me. Get you some. Get over here. Such a cool ability. Man, Thief is cool. Thief is cool. I wonder if I can pull those off the ledge. What do you guys think? Wasn't able to try it. Smoke. Oh, I never did try the archer, did I? Totally forgot about that. That might be one I need to get on. Ender, you texted me? I'm out of... Morning Tide. Great deal of health, absolutely. Is there a way to send more so I don't have to do one at a time? That'd be nice. Kind of tedious doing it this way. A faded flower? No, the flowers wore off. Did I lose the bouquet as well? Oh no. Nope, there it is. Bunch of flowers. Cool. That apparently doesn't wear off. I sent the reveal trailer. Oh, is that what you just sent me? Cool. I'll get to it. Hey, Sylvie's ranking up.
A common reward.
I think I might make Sylvia
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round
magic archer, mage archer, whatever they're called. Arcane archer. That's what I'm going to call it. All right, let's see here. How to get around. Looks like... Oh, hello. This ogre thinks it's clever.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Put an end to this, bowmaster.
time to gut and run. I wasn't in a good spot for that, but had to do it. Have you thrown any pawns to get to hard to reach places? I have not. How would that get you to hard to reach places? Can you like, how does that work? Do you like teleport to the pawn or something?
Let us watch our road carefully to determine our next
Continue our onslaught.
They can let down ladders. Oh, okay, cool. Oof, right out of stamina.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Or just open the chest for you. It's fair.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
That could have gone. That could have gone better.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Even openly, focus your attacks.
Have you thrown a pawn to see if you can trust them as far as you can throw them? I haven't tried that either. I haven't thrown a pawn. I don't pick up my friends and throw them around. It's not what I'm about. It goes against everything I stand for.
Our best bet is to set it sweet, then wrench it to the ground. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That's no fun throwing your friends off cliff under buses is best part of a friendship.
Are you alright?
You don't have to stand for it because they'll be swept off their feet. That's fair. Nobody has to stand for it because we're all going to be on the ground. You bring up an interesting point. I jumped on that thing with not enough stamina.
It was a trial, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I would never throw Shelly. I would never throw someone under a bus. Put them in front of it. Put them in front of, and you have less chance to miss the wheels. That was a solid ogre battle. All right, if I follow this path, I should be able to reach my destination. Are you in Bak? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're referring to. Were there any tactics in the battle? There were no Well, there were some tactics in that ogre battle. That ogre had tactics. I'll give you
I
that.
did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell it, but it's through the checkpoint gate to the south. I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I'm on my way there, but I am currently I'm heading for Rockmouse Burrow. I do have this quest to pay a visit to Fulvio, a sculptor residing in Batal. And eventually I got to go give those flowers to Daphne. But yeah, right now I got to visit a tavern called Rockmouse Burrow. The tactics were jump on, hold on, stab away, and repeat.
You would gather materials here, Master.
That is exactly, that's pretty much going to be my strategy for the rest of the campaign.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Grab the lizard. All right, what do I do with this thing? I guess we'll just throw it. Get out of here. Ian would be appalled. Good.
A treasure chest.
Good. Tell him.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
My thanks.
Many thanks for heeding my request. I might not have made it to my destination unscathed if not for your aid. 'Tis clear that you are a dependable sort. I shan't hesitate to call on you again.
I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
2,500 gold. Let's get it. Payday. Well, I have to go in here and see what's up.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
I guess she's an
This
oracle.
meeting shall not.
Unlocked the trickster vocation. Oh, you don't
Wait to
say.
find out what's inside.
A trickster. What is the trickster about? Let's find out. Tricky, tricky. Your first advanced vocation. Exciting. That is exciting news. And a campsite?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
We can't let our foes
All
cower
right. Smoke bomb. Grab. Wait, I want to grab. Grab. No. Smoke bomb. Not you. I miss Big Jesus. Should I go check on Big Jesus, see how he's doing? I think there's a way to like check my previous. All right, so I need to see how to pin. Grabbing foes. Okay. If a smaller foe is flinched or knocked prone, you can pick them up by pressing R2 or pin them down by pressing R2 while jumping on them. Okay, so you pin by jumping before the R2. Can you get them back? If I go to a stone, yeah.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Okay, what do I do? Oh. Bring them back and discard them again, then bring them back one last time to finish the game so you can be biblically accurate. Just, being that's a word, accurate is, it's not a priority right now, Do I make camp?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
I think first thing I'm going to do before I make camp is scout the area, because it's not dark yet, so I can scout the area. Make sure we won't get ambushed. Biblically, I just cannot say that word. Biblically accurate. What's wrong with me? Do I have a speech impediment?
Venom harpies, take care that they don't poison you. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Ooh, here's a rift. I don't think I can get the big Jesus back with this. I think it has to be the big stone.
I can do no less than service delivery. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Smoke bomb, pretty OP.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
There we go. Figured out how to do it finally. Figured out how to pin him. Back here. Get back here, flying puppy. Why is this thing? Is this avoiding me? It's like backing away.
Tis weak to lightning strike. If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it.
Damn it. Keep grabbing the wrong person.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
All right, ladder. So I can Sylvie. So can I grab Sylvie and throw her up there? Huh. That worked. So how do I command her to
That
get the
looks
ladder?
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay, looks like she does it automatically. Nice.
Let me get that.
Kind of want to set up camp here, but I really don't feel like getting ambushed.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
One of us has been poisoned.
Here we go again.
This latter cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Understood. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will be your shield.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Yeah, just being able to drop smoke and then go to town. Hardly ever take damage. All right, now I believe this campsite's clear.
If we pretend with it.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Let's cook up some beefsteak. Mmm. Look at that slab of meat. Cook that right up.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
fully rested, buffed. I think we can make the journey now. Just follow the main road. How we doing, chat? PP, what you got going on? You writing today? Working on that book?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Turn out your
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the backstab ring. I'm getting a lot of opportunities to backstab. Let's see. I like the carry weight. Man, I like stamina. I like carry weight though. Tough call. Got a dragon on my shoulder. The life. Just riding. Binge chilling, the usual. I feel that. Or Bing chilling. Being chilling. Being chill.
How's this? You keep your knife, and I told it.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
You know what? No, change my mind about the ring. Because I'm not really going to get to use it against the biggins, and that's what I want to be, like, geared for, equipped for. It's the big monsters. Come here, little beetle. Let me gobble you up.
Rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
My sword strikes true.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
It's tore them up. Ropeway station. Cool. Can I ride this? Let's see. So I can get up there. All right.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Cool. Just crank it and off we go. Chat, where are you all? It's getting late. Shelly's probably getting off work. Heading home. Oh wait, no, he's on spring break. Let's see. Ender's definitely at work. I don't know, everybody got their own thing going on, you know. You might pop back in and pop back in here later. Yeah, I just got home. Welcome home, Shelly. Thought you were on spring break. I thought you didn't have to. Or did it just start? I'm here, was working on some homework. Hey, Leech. I hope all you lurkers are doing great. I hope all of you are doing fine. You don't have to tell me you're doing fine. I just hope you're doing fine. To all you lurkers, I am really enjoying the Thief gameplay more and more.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
We may have just lost the king,
Chances of
though.
victory are slim.
Sylvie's also down.
To beat a hasty retreat. I know not.
I suppose I guess I was supposed to wait on them to get on the. Ooh, there's like a golem down there. I want to fight it. I gotta get down there. Stop resisting. It's really cool. You can change classes at any time. Most games would force you to make a new character. Yeah, the trade-off is you can only have one character, but you can. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy, where you can have one character, but that one character can be a different. No, you can have multiple characters in Final Fantasy. What am I talking about? You only need one character in Final Fantasy. I'm talking about the MMO. Gotta have another character for 0 death, no damage run. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that. Bro, man, that did not work out for me. That sucked, man. Like, what a waste. Whole party got wiped out. If I had just waited on them to board, I didn't know it would work like that. Now I know. This wouldn't have happened if you had Big Jesus. You're right. Big Jesus would have known what to do. He would have showed me the way. Bro, that smoke bomb helped me get away. It's so good, man. Thief is too good. It's too good. I'm excited to try out the Trickster. Well, we made it to town. We lost everyone on the way. We lost everybody. Nobody made it. None of the pawns. Pour some out for our fallen homies.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Okay.
And I don't fancy standing round all the while.
I'm fine with a drink, but
Shall we make for the tavern?
Can I hit up the Riftstone just real quick? Real quick. Is it on the way? Her Trickster is a tank on its own due to how you can trick enemies to aggro on illusions. Oh, bro, you get Shadow Clone Jitsu? Bro, let's get it. Do I get a katana?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Few pawns with great prejudice, they're even
Her
forbidden.
Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Nope. A censor? It's not what I think.
It is a bargain more
Not what
than
I
fair,
think?
for those who
Or
hold
what
such
you think?
permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled battalion...
You swing a ball on a string filled with perfume. That's...
They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the
I
targets
don't
of
know
their
about
eye,
that.
mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
If it was a blade on a string, it'd be a different story. I guess it depends on what you do with it. What was... Wait, wasn't Big Jesus a rogue? We don't want another rogue, my dude. Still cool. It's too bad I only have one friend. I would love to have more friends. Leech, are you going to be playing this on PlayStation? I would love to summon your pawn. Yeah, as soon as I get the game. Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's see. Can I view previously hired pawns? Here we go. Let's see how Big Jesus is doing. Let's check on him. Damn. Nidari is 41. Big G. Hey, PP. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about Big Jesus, PP. Here's the thing. How do I put this? Big Jesus has been grinding. Big Jesus has been going pretty hard. And he is now way too high level for me to... I can't even afford to summon him. He is way too high level. Also, he's a mage now. Look at that. Big Jesus is a mage now. But you know what I could do? You know how I could skirt this? If I really wanted to, PP, I could reach out to the owner. If I could somehow add Big Jesus as a friend, the owner as a friend, I think you can summon friends pawns for free. Beelzebub's level 22. So cool checking on everybody. Big Boss. Desmond. I can get King back. I could summon King back. Is that how that works? Can I do this? Yeah, let's get King back. King was pretty cool. The cross is heavy, isn't it? Chun-Li's about to get a new vocation. I have a friend who's like 50. That's cool. If you summon like a super high level pawn, like if I summon Big Jesus and he's like level 60, will he just carry? Like, will he just kill everything? Like, can you get carried by a high level pawn? He's grown far too powerful. A little bit.
This might be
Yeah, I was wondering if they like scaled or if they're I think you could in the first one. I think you could summon really powerful pawns and get carried in the first one. Wait, why didn't I summon anybody? What happened? I thought I summoned. Oh, I think I brought them to the rift, but I didn't recruit them. I think that's what happened. I think I brought them to my. I didn't put them in the party. I just summoned them. That's what I did wrong. All right, let's see. Friends pawns. I only have one friend. And other than that, let's get a new one. Let's browse first. I kind of like adding new ones. Skyrot. No, come back. Would fighter mage multi-class work in this game? I don't know. I don't think you can mix classes like that. But I also don't know what all the advanced classes are. I don't know how it works.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Yeah, it's definitely easier for them. Like me using Sylvie is probably hurting my team because you're lower still, but getting closer. Yeah, if you're 34 and Sylvie's like 22.
Reunion, but a happy one.
Yeah, if she's not really benefiting you, it's not a big deal. You can switch off.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
But I mean, I haven't really felt the game be that difficult so far. I haven't really been challenged, so whatever. But yeah, if she's bringing you down, by all means. Interesting. So can I just show only pawns with knowledge of priority quests? Bro, you can. That's cool. This game's wild, man. Let's see. Who do we recruit? I'm kind of digging Uldar here. He looks well equipped.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
Pretty legit. No, it's not too hard, especially when I had the other friends hire pawn. Hey, bud, you a ghost now? Oh no, I'm recruiting. I'm in the rift. I'm in the multiplayer zone, Dragon, at the moment. Okay. Dragon, I got some new abilities as a thief that I am falling in love with. Check it out. All right, check it out, Dragon. You watching? So I've got this. It's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, his get over here. I've got the get over here, which is great. You can pull flyers down. And I've also got a smoke bomb. Love the smoke bomb. And those are the fun ones. Oh, I've got a bomb. I can set a bomb. So I can set this bomb, and then when the enemy gets close, I can nuke them. Pretty cool. But he's working his pawn on mage as well, so too many mages. The ragdolling from the bombs, man. It's been pretty cool.
We ought to put it to good use.
Okay. I need to find the vocation guild because I think me and Sylvie ranked up. Oh, I just did a circle. All right, whatever. I'll just continue the quest.
As a matter of fact,
You gotta place a bomb and bring a horde of small enemies to it, watch the fireworks.
and I was gone from the
And if I
prison
could set that
site.
up, I would.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in the town. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Ambrosius.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Alright, I gotta go to Alta Batal Coast and find a researcher. Bak Batal, capital of Batal. Speak with Ambrosius. Alright, got a rest spot here.
Have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
Well, hello to you, Terrell.
Quite a number of them were found not long ago.
I just entered a new town, so now I have to deal with getting swamped by NPCs.
Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
Back, beehole. Welcome back.
Got my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
No, he means the name of the town or whatever.
Welcome
Oh,
and well
back,
met.
behold.
If you seek
Got it.
lodgings in Back-Batar, look no further.
That's how I thought it was pronounced. I'm not calling anyone a beehole. I thought you were saying, all right, I'm back, buttholes. That's what I thought you were
As a
saying.
discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Oh, man,
we are
10,000 to rest here? No, dude, those beds better be made of silk. Those beds better be made of silk and stocked with big booby redheads. If I'm spending 10,000 to rest here. $10K what? Gold. Cost 10,000 gold to rest here. See? Rest. 9,999 gold.
Always a pleasure.
Got me messed up. Got me messed up. I'll go right outside, find a campsite. Pillows are filled with griffin feathers. Bro, I'm telling you, better be luxurious in those rooms. All right, I got to hit the Vocation Guild because I need to know what Trickster is. I got to know what this class is, what it does. I got to switch to Trickster. I know I still haven't tried Ranger, but my goodness, it's calling to me. Shadow Clone Jitsu, please.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose.
Trickster. Okay. I'm feeling it, kind of like a shadow mage. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation, wielding phantasms to confuse foes. They call forth obstacles and illusions to sow chaos on the battlefield. Okay. Let me see what I got. Did I get anything new? Implicate. An advanced form of ensnare that allows the user to pull targets with greater force. Let's frickin' go. I know I should probably be saving. Ooh, a new smoke. I should probably be saving for this new ability, but... Okay, let me unlock Trickster and see what's available. Okay, Trickster. Fundamentals. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. Okay, I'm with you so far. You're being finessed, Sam. That place does not look worth 10K. Being finessed indeed. Okay. Though they have few means of harming their enemies directly, that's a ding. Tricksters excel in the art of deceit and possess magics fit to befuddle and trick them into delivering their own ends. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Tricksters can use square to swing the sensor and diffuse its smoke. However, unlike for other vocations, this action deals hardly any damage. So they don't do damage, they just swing smoke around. And its true purpose is to draw attention to the wielder. Use the sensor to beguile your foes, and you shall soon have them dancing on the palm of your hands. A simulacrum. Press triangle to conjure a simulacrum, an illusory figure that is identical to the caster and can be used to confuse foes. R1 to summon. Use R1 to summon the simulacrum to your side. Has limited health and will weaken and ultimately dissipate when struck. It will also dissipate if the caster incurs damage or strays too far from it. Triangle to summon it, R1, or triangle to conjure it, R1 to bring it to me. Possession. Okay. After conjuring a simulacrum, hold down R1 and press triangle to cast enthralling aroma and possess an enemy. I like it. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster and attack. The wily trickster knows to turn enmity to their advantage and need not feel outnumbered when facing down multiple foes. Cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping a sensor will serve to augment their prowess in battle by boosting strength and magic. Strength affects the trickster's ability to draw attention, while magic increases health of their conjured simulacrum. Okay. It's interesting. I got to see the abilities. Because it doesn't seem like... I like the possession. That's too cool. I love befuddling. Illusion enchantment magic's my favorite. I like the idea of it. My concern is boss fights. If you're only fighting one big enemy, do I possess... I can't possess them, I'm assuming. Probably not going to be crawling around on their back either. So, got to give that up. Okay. Sweeping Shroud. Diffuse smoke across a broad range, attracting the attention of any targets the smoke touches. If effigial... What the hell? Effigial incense has been cast. Targets will focus on the simulacrum instead. Okay, sure. Guess we'll start with that. Mending Vapor. Slowly repairs damage incurred by a simulacrum while beckoning it to the caster. Oh, man. For a second, I thought that smoke was going to heal me. That's too cool. We don't have any. All right, well, we got to at least try it out. Got to at least try it out. I don't know how I feel about this mask. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about this mask. Let's see if we can.
A trickster, eh?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you and pray seek her out at your earliest.
Bro, I know Manella wants to talk. Can she wait? It sucks. That's thief only. This looks dumb. I don't like it. I like this one better. I like this one more. Fine with this. Pants are sick. I'm gonna keep those. Cloak is sick. I'm gonna keep that. And that cloak really, the cloak and pants really go well with this. Wear the top hat. I thought the cowl was a top hat for a second. Oh, y'all both thought that was a top hat. Let me see. I didn't catch that. Oh, okay. That does look. I see it. I see it now. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Should I pick up this game? Ooh, I don't know, Ender. Should you? Do you have any like what's keeping you on the fence about it? Persona 5X trailer got released. So I saw. I haven't seen the trailer itself, but I did see the news.
What's your problem?
AAA games are icky.
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont, 'tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us.
Is that it? Just AAA? Pokemon is AAA. Zelda's AAA. Mario. You play Helldivers. You play Helldivers. That's AAA.
True beastrons called Batal. What? Got something to say about it?
Elden Ring's AAA.
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back
Dang, I'm not ready for a fight. Is this a solo fight? I just switched to Trickster. I'm not ready for a solo fight. Oh, okay.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Speaking of Pokemon, did you hear about the new game, Legends Z? It's bringing back Megas. I'm less excited about Megas and more excited about the setting. I really like the X and Y setting.
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. This is not my
AAA games made for everyone are icky.
I simply is there even one among
I don't know what that means,
for a
but
proper duel,
I got you.
one-on-one.
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well,
I'm not sure how to dispute that. AAA games made for everyone are icky. Is there like a specific mechanic or style of the game that's keeping you?
Oi, bring it out.
Does it have a good vision? Are the systems only skin deep?
We'll
You're hitting me with some.
Me a second time.
You're hitting me with some interesting questions. Dude, I'm about to get wrecked, man. I just switched to Trickster. No means to defend myself. Who is this game for? So if you like, can't remember how to. Oh, horde. Oh yeah, that's it.
Just give the order and I will join the fray.
Who is this game for? I'm not sure I can win this fight. I'm not sure I can win this fight. Like, I can't do damage. And once he hits me once, man, I'm just getting my butt kicked. How many paws does Homer give this game? All right, I gotta figure out how to answer Ender's question. Who is this game for? I think it's for people who like open world. Like it's definitely got the Souls feel to it. Souls like plays like Elden Ring for sure. What was the other game I mentioned this was like? We mentioned Skyrim as well. I mean, it's an open world RPG.
Enough. You've made your points. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not fool enough to challenge you.
This was a duel, yeah.
That one's in your charge. Grant me that much at least.
Aye. All right.
As for, does it have, like, man, these are some weird questions to ask about a game. Does it have good vision? Are the systems skin deep? Give me an example of a game with good vision and give me an example of a game with bad vision. Give me an example of a game with systems that are skin deep and give me an example of a game with systems that are not skin deep. Give me examples of what you're talking about. And I can work with that. Give me some examples to work with.
You fought well, stranger.
Because like I could say the systems are skin deep because of like the vocation mechanics and like being able to, create forgeries, approach quests different ways, but like how deep does it go?
You're skilled enough, but I suppose that I have high hopes for you.
The day-night cycle, permanently killing NPCs, the survival mechanics of like you need to camp. What are the themes? What does the game make you feel like as a player?
In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
I lost 3,000 gold.
Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
I guess I lost the duel.
Now, I'm not sure.
Does everything flow together? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna go with no. I'm just gonna go with no. You might not like this game. I'm gonna lean on no.
Huh?
Like, I need examples of what you're talking about. What does the game make you feel like as a player? Does everything flow together? You're talking like really abstract concepts.
Did Clark send you?
I don't think games are for you. Like video games are for you.
No, he did.
What is the
I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink. I swear it. Well, I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, while I am glad that the old man appreciated my
You mean I need examples, man. I need an example of what is a game that flows and what is one that doesn't. I need examples of like a game. This game does this and this one doesn't.
which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place.
And if you can't think of examples, then you understand why that question. Then you understand why that's a complicated question you're
Keep in
asking.
mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Because like I know you're a fan of Pokemon, so like finish this question. Pokemon has deep mechanics like this. Pokemon has a good vision because of things like this. The theme of Pokemon is this. What was the other thing you asked? Pokemon makes me feel like this as a player.
Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much.
So I found this path, found a sweet bow. The next turn, a Minotaur ran me over and I killed it with a Chimera at the top of a hill. Then around the next corner was another Minotaur.
'Tis said that a famed.
I love fighting the Minotaurs.
Then I shall depart at once.
You met with Fulvio. Excellent. Ender's really bobbing and weaving that question, huh? Really avoiding that question. Told you it's not an it's a difficult question to answer. It was the craziest series of enemies. Then next corner, it's the craziest series of enemies. Then then next corner, I almost died to a horse of hobgoblins. Pokemon makes the player feel like a collector. Okay, I would say. Dragon's Dogma 2 makes you feel like a nobody who is trying to become a somebody. Because you start off like a slave in a mine, and then you start off as a slave in a mine, and then it turns out you're actually supposed to be the king. So you start from nothing, and then you build up to everything. Start with nothing, become a king.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome.
Where's
Now
your
we shan't
baby?
lose our
My
way.
puppy. Where's my puppy? Yeah. Homer's pouting. Pokemon makes the player feel like an animal abuser. You hear that? You hear that, boy? You hear that, boy?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Man, that sucks. I like picked up Trickster and then got my ass handed, got put in a duel where I can't do anything. Like, oh yeah, I'll try Trickster. Nope. We're missing somebody. Where's Chun-Li?
you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I don't have the key. I'm in jail right now. Ender, what is Elden Ring's answer to that question? How would you answer that question about Elden Ring? Elden Ring makes the player feel rage. I think Elden Ring has a similar feel
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of
than
foot.
that this does. Like you start off as tarnished, or what are you called in Bloodborne? Let's see, there's the tarnished, there's the man, I forgot all the names for the main character in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I think Elden Ring makes you feel more cautious than this. The theme of Pokemon is either simply a journey with friends or a journey of growth. That's literally every game though. I mean, what game doesn't that describe? Ashen One, thank you. Ashen One is Dark Souls 3. Journey with friends or journey of growth. That's like, man. I think Starfield has a lot of skin deep mechanics. Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking of a game that doesn't describe, like a journey of growth. Starfield has a lot of skin deep mechanics. Like what? House flipper isn't a journey of growth. You're improving a house, right? The house starts as garbage and you improve it. Yeah, take it back. Like the numbers going up. So I've never played House Flipper, but I'm assuming you buy a crappy house and then you renovate it and then you sell it and you make money. Your bank account is a journey of growth, and the house that you bought and renovated is a journey of growth. You've never played it? I have not played it. I'm making assumptions right now. They just released 2 and I'm hyped. That sounds like a fun game. That game may end up inspiring me to improve my own house. I'll get back to you on themes. All right, get back to me on themes. What else? Tell me about Elden Ring. Ender, tell me about Elden Ring, because that's gonna be the closest game that I know that you've played that you'll get from this one. So how does Elden Ring make you feel? And what are the themes? And like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, any of those? Because the themes of in my opinion, the themes of Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne are: you start as nothing, you start as the tarnished, the Ashen One. What is 2? Chosen Undead or something? You start as nothing, and then you work your way up to Elden Lord or the Dark Soul. Anyway, yeah, that's the theme. Like journey of growth. I haven't finished this game, obviously, but as of right now, you start as a slave in a mine, And you're working your way to King.
Saurians there.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weaknesses.
You have my protection.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I can't remember how to possess. How do you possess? I am butchering this right now. I'm gonna check the tutorial again. Okay. Tutorial, vocations, trickster. Okay, so the using square to swing the sensor and diffuse its smoke. This action deals hardly any damage. True purpose is to. So the purpose of my square is to keep the enemies on me. Simulacrum. Identical to the caster, can be used to confuse foes. Hold down R1 and press. Oh, and press triangle. You have to hold. I have to press triangle. That's where I screwed up. Okay. Hold it. Then triangle. There we go. Now, if I could just tell my allies to stop attacking the thing I'm trying to possess. Okay. So, summon, possess. You were just out. He was just out, right? Okay, so that looks. Knock it off. So I gotta fire my ghost at the lizard. We got it. That's my lizard now. So the great thing is, while they're possessed, at any time I can just pull my ghost back. That's pretty cool.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this
Been found out. I'm really just a fake gamer with no thoughts. Head empty. A fake gamer? I didn't say that. I just want you to answer the question that, bro. I just want you to answer the question that you just asked me. I'm trying to understand your question. I'm trying to understand your question. So you're asking me about this game. You hit me with some tough questions about this game. So I want an example of the answer you're looking for. So like with Pokemon, you said the theme is journey with friends and growth. And Starfield, we got skin deep mechanics with Starfield. I'm trying to think of what a skin deep mechanic
This
would be.
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've
All right,
examined
collect your
our
thoughts and come back to me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Is anybody else like?
The worm, as they say.
Am I just misunderstanding? Anybody else following?
I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Please tell me I can possess a bird. This class is it's interesting. This is definitely not this is not a skin deep mechanic. Give you that. Okay, I think to say that Pokemon has themes of discovery and exploration. What is Elden Ring's theme? Elden Ring is going to be closer to this than Pokemon. So go with Pokemon. Themes of discovery and exploration? Sure. This one's got themes of discovery and exploration. Absolutely. The game mechanic does... Okay. To say a game mechanic is skin deep is to say two things. One, the game mechanic does not further the broader message / purpose of the game. Two, it's underdeveloped. Does not further the broader message or purpose of the game. All right, so now give me some examples. I want some examples specifically of mechanics that do not further, what'd you say? How'd you word it? Further the broader message or purpose of the game. Yeah. It's getting late. I am so glad I'm right next to a campsite. Oh, I possessed a bird. Let's go.
The fallen must be revived.
That's my bird. I got the bird. That's mine.
I will finish this here and now.
I think the bird has you. Well, yeah. And it threw me. Yes, I saw that. This is a weird class.
Slip away from us. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hello, the phantoms laughing when you fight them.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Hey, we possessed a spirit. Great. So in Starfield, for example, there's fuel and survival mechanics. Fuel and survival, but they were intentionally neutered to avoid them being inconvenient, so they don't further the feeling of space being scary. Okay.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I'm not lighting my lantern. It just caused a paradox. The game world will explode. Hey, bud puppy. Yeah, I think underdeveloped or does not further the broader message. I think there's lots of game. All right, so does not further the broader message or purpose of the game. So would mini games count as skin deep mechanics? Like golfing in Grand Theft Auto? Is that a skin deep mechanic? Mahjong in Yakuza?
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
I think we have to ask about the mechanic. Why is it here? If we can't come up with a good answer, that's an indication that it hasn't accomplished something. Okay. I can get behind that. Yeah, there's plenty of mechanics. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean then. Yeah, any mechanic. We were just talking about this, I want to say yesterday, we were talking about survival games and how hunger and thirst are just tedious, kind of get in the way.
No, never mind. It is of little import.
But at the same time, they do serve a purpose because this is a survival game and you have to eat and drink.
I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain. However, small fragments are meaningless. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors, or mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Okay. We gave Ambrosius. But there's a difference between pressing the food button and environment, equipment, carry weight type things that make you actually engage with the idea of being in a survival situation. Absolutely. Absolutely. I get what you're saying. So the thing is, I don't think skin deep is necessarily a bad thing. No, at least not on its own. Can be. Have you killed a drake yet? I don't remember if we killed the drake. We fought the pimple drake, but I think it flew off. You know, I'm streaming all of my gameplay, so if you have any questions about things I've done, it's all there. I haven't played this off stream.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Trying to think of an example of a skin deep mechanic that would be I mean, like golfing in Grand Theft. All right, hold on. Let me read this again. I feel like golfing in Grand Theft Auto would be a skin deep mechanic, but it's great that it's there. Yeah, so I don't think skin deep mechanics are necessarily a bad thing on their own.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Oh man, I'm so screwed. I do not have the means. This class, I don't know how I feel about this class. I feel like I'm keep getting put in situations where this class is just not gonna do well. Maybe I need to level it up a bit more.
Let our foes cower before
I'm not giving up on it just yet. All right, we possessed a bird. Is it a core mechanic that is very important to the design of the game? If that mechanic was only skin deep, maybe it would distract from the game as a whole. If that mechanic was only skin deep, well, we still haven't. Your definition of skin deep, I think, is different than Chepe's. So we might need to define that first. Maybe it would distract from the game as a whole. Why do you call Tiago Chepe? That's his name in the Discord. Imagine if in Slay and Spire you built a deck really early on, and it was so good that you never needed to think or interact with deck building again. I haven't actually played Slay the Spire, but I get what you're saying. Okay, so I've got your example in my head. Now what? So that would be a bad thing. Where do we go from here? If Slay the Spire had a deck that you didn't need to engage with the mechanics anymore,
Ice is our ally against such.
that would be a bad thing. Now what? Now what do I do with this information? Breadcrumb me to the Cave of Knowledge.
I shall heal you at once. Hold to me, please.
What is it, my puppy? I need some colors. Okay, wait. It's possessed. Oh, all right. Something's wrong here. It's possessed, but for some reason, nope. But for some reason, it's not working for me. All right, let's read this again. Okay. Summon the simulacrum. Cast enthralling aroma and possess an enemy. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster and attack. Oh, okay. It's supposed to make enemies attack them. Strength and magic. Okay, got it. Yeah, it sounds like the trickster, when there's only one enemy around, is just doesn't have anything. Now you're just playing that deck over and over again, and you're no longer engaging with the core theme. All right, I'm asking, how does that wrap back around to your question from earlier?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Really now.
Every challenge would already be solved because theoretical deck building mechanics weren't scaled properly. Yeah, talking about. Sounds like you're talking about balance. Sure. Yeah, I understand how balance works in the game. All right, vocation level 3.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
Did I go the wrong way? I guess we're going to go this way. Every challenge would already be solved. Yeah. Yeah, balance is important because you want options. If things are unbalanced, then you don't feel like you have an option. Absolutely.
True enough.
I'm sure Slay the Spire is a good example since it doesn't really have a theme, per se. Got off work eating some za, still live. Yeah, buddy, what you up to? Besides eating za.
Creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Do you have enough to share? Screw it, make 'em own. There you go. There's a girl I think that's cute at work. Oh? What do you plan on doing about it? What are you gonna do about it? That's the question. Be right back calling HR. Get him. He thinks someone's attractive. Take him down. I already told her, to be fair. Were you like, how did you tell her? Listen, this is the most important question. How did you tell her?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from
She
the
got out of
outside.
a relationship, so we've been chatting just real friendly. Oh, okay, making progress. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Good job, man. Godspeed. Yeah, watch out for them pretty ones, bud.
We'll find a use for
Be
it,
careful.
I'm sure.
They're too pretty, they can be dangerous.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
'Tis vital you remain level-headed. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when there's only one enemy. That's what I'm worried of. Honestly, we had some creeps at our work. Low key, but damn, getting more apparent how many green flags she has. Hey, green flags are good. You're supposed to wave the ball around and tease them. That's it. Against one target, just tease them with the ball.
I do believe our party would stand
Definitely a
to
little too
benefit
pretty,
from the
but you
addition
know,
of a
I'm not too
sorcerer.
bad myself.
Their command of magic makes
Damn
them
right.
dependable allies.
Dead gum right. You believe me, I know what it's like to be too pretty. Right? It can be hard. It's a curse, really. You know, it's funny. I don't know if y'all know this, but I don't know if y'all realize this, but I have no idea what most of you look like. Not a clue. So I just have an image in my head based off of like your name and the way you type. I just kind of created an image in my head of what you look like. So I'm dead. Nope. Yeah, dead. Bunch of beautiful people here. It's just a curse. Dude, I'm telling you. I fell off a cliff.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
So do I approach? Oh, yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, I'm gonna come from that way. It's such a curse being beautiful. I'll never find love. Yeah, man. It's like even when you find a relationship, you're just so attractive. You don't know whether they like you for you or just because of your gorgeous body. And you'll never know. It's tough, man. It's not easy for people like us. What most of you look like. I do know what Ender looks like. I've seen Ender's stream. I am a mystery and an enigma. Yeah. Every conversation I have with you, I am reminded of that.
You might find a use for it.
Every conversation we have is a reminder. I look like Walmart Chris Hemsworth when he plays as Thor. I look like a gingerbread snap. No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let me just keep the image I have in my head. I kind of want to just like assign actors to each of you.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
You might know me a little from D&D. I don't know what you look like though. I mean, I'm assuming that's your mug and your avatar. If that's the case, I know what you look like. I actually look like Sifted.
Here we are.
My stream. Chelly's got a random ass guy he found online as his profile picture. My stream? What stream? Your Discord streams. Do I stream? You stream on Discord? It's pronounced cryptid. Oh, excuse me. There's no R.
Since times of eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to shed God's sway. Forgive. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking.
Oh, WTF, I'm slow, lol.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps
We know, PP. I know you're slow. I'm reminded of that every conversation. Just kidding. I suppose we did also meet in person. That is true. How could I forget? I know what Ender looks like. I've seen your stream. It's not like, oh, we spent days together at we spent several days together at Gen Con.
Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drink. Then I bid ye farewell.
You spoke with the Dragon Forged. I sure did.
Let us press on with our next objective.
Just forget about something as big as actually meeting. That's a good time. Man, Gen Con was a good time.
Master, I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude.
All right, where am I going from here? Back to I gotta go to the Oracle.
Lead the way.
Is what I sent you in Discord correct? What did you send me in Discord?
Over here, if you please.
That is not correct. Oh, I'm a minute behind, but that roast got me unexpectedly. Which one? You're a minute behind, so I'm not.
We are
Which
none of us
roast?
alike in vocation.
Bro, look at this pup. Can y'all see Homer?
Are unique as
He's
well.
so precious.
Let us utilize our individual strengths.
No, don't mush. Should have
wherever
pet him. Moved his head. Oh, okay, I'll pet you. The one against me. I'm reminded of your slowness every time we talk. No, you're fine. You're fine, PP.
We've little need
You're
for a
not slow.
campsite. Present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Oh, I actually am, so I take it in jest. Yeah, how slow could you?
I expect
How slow
this
could
would
you
fetch a
be?
fair
Can't be
sum
that
at
slow.
market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
This
I'll
person's
see to
name's
it
Pickle.
Your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Level 28 mage. Not now, Pickle.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let
I'm
us
a little
proceed
worried
with
about
due
this
caution.
this trickster. I don't know if this is a good fit. I'm gonna go check the vocations and see if I got some new abilities that will improve it. But without something to deal with like a single target, that's a cliff of doom. More doom. Can I survive this? I don't think I can. Well. Ooh, oozes.
That oil, post haste.
Can the ooze be possessed? Ah, it can. So now what? Now be befuddled. Bro, what the hell is this class, dude? What am I doing wrong? All right, damn it. What am I doing wrong here? It's possessed, but it's not taking any damage. How do I hurt things? All right, I know I'm not supposed to hurt things, but what am I supposed to do? All right, back to the tutorial. Okay. I'm gonna figure this class out. All right, we wield smoke dispensers with few means of harming their enemies directly. I use square to swing the sensor and diffuse the smoke. This action deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose, the purpose of pressing square, is to draw attention to the wielder, that's me. So, step one, or part one, the square button gets the enemy's attention on me. Part two, triangle to conjure a simulacrum. R1 brings it to my side. Possession. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster and attack. Cannot deal damage to the... And then stats. Okay.
Dare I say it?
Such a weird... Like, I feel like I gotta level this thing up before this thing's viable.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Because seriously, like, possession doesn't do anything if there's only one enemy to fight. How do I get down here? Or am I just losing my mind? Don't die. Don't you die. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, dude, what's with the cliff? Where am I? It's like a cliff. Do they put that cliff there?
As a matter of fact,
I think you're a tank. You just need your pawns to do the attacking?
was beyond imagining. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist.
That's it? Just keep their attention while the pawns do all the damage? That's what the internet said. Suppose. It's a lot less cool than it sounded. I'm determined to make it work. Thought there'd be some crazy trickster ninja stuff. Yeah, for real. I thought I would be like wrapping the sensor around ankles and tripping them. But no, I just sit there dancing and smoke. The smoke dancer. I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit. I want to unlock some abilities. I want to, you know, we'll get there. Like, surely there's more to it. But if I don't get like something to deal with single target soon, then I might switch off of it. Because like I'm imagining fighting a griffin or a dragon, and it's like, wee, look at me, look at me. Like you remember that scene in Jurassic Park where he waves the flare at the T-Rex and then takes off running? That's me. That's me. Is this the Lex? Is this the Lex? Maybe it'll be the magic carp like Lex. y'all both think treating this like Lex.
Home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn.
Ooh.
Well, what say you?
Bro, I'm 200 gold short of a house. I want a house. Hold on. Hey, hold that thought. I'm going to go sell.
What does this say?
I'm going to go scrounge up 200 gold. Don't move, lady. Don't move. I'm going to buy a house. This is the perfect spot. Did y'all see that location? Look at this place.
The people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes
Corner lot, lots of
Now,
space.
this hardly bears saying, but don't you...
Can't beat it. All right, so what can I come off of? What can I come off of? How about a twisted pinion? There we go. Brings me right to...
take anything without many thanks.
It's among the cat people too. Yeah. You're with your folk. It's not necessarily a good thing. I mean, at least we don't have to deal with pests.
Would you like to purchase a dwelling of your own here in Batal?
Let's do it. 30K. I am broke. I am so very broke right now, but I'm a homeowner. I've actually got 2 properties now. I'm in the realty business. Look at this bed. You want to know where your 30 grand went? Look at this. Fine material. 4 sticks and some rope, baby. That's all we need.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Got some nice comes furnished, which is great.
Was a certain sorcerer.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day
Got a
ahead.
nice shelf.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Gorgeous rug with a chest and some candles. Look at that. Some garlic and onions. A chest. Little pantry action going on. Yeah. Think I got scammed? Hey, listen, all right? It's a fixer-upper. It's a fixer-upper. All right? like the pillar in the middle.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Oop, this is not where I wanted to be. Yeah, it costs 10,000 to rest at this place. So the value is going to come pretty quickly. That's right. There's where the vocation. The whole thing gives Gerudo vibes. That's part of its charm.
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Okay, what's available? Delusory screen. Conjure an illusory wall that hinders hostile targets' movement and blocks their field of vision. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking wall. Does it block? Okay. It says it hinders hostile movement. Does it also hinder my movement? It makes me sad that it doesn't show that in the example. I'm going to grab it and we're going to see. If it hinders their movement and not mine, that is huge. But if it hinders all movement, first of all, I'm going to complain at the wording. And second of all, I'm going to switch off of it. Diffuse incense in the vicinity that boosts the offensive capabilities of allies it touches and allows them to fight on even if their health runs out. Allies' health falls steadily while active. I'm definitely not reading this right. Is this saying that boost the offensive capability? Does this drain my allies' health? This class sucks, dude. This class sucks. Oh, man. This class is bad. Oh, man. So I can give my party an attack buff, but it's going to drain their. It also poisons them. Oh, man. Alerts. Okay. I get an augment called Detection. Alerts you to the presence of any seeker tokens or wakestone shards in the vicinity with sound and blinking light. That's solid. That's pretty good. Core skills. We've got Mending Vapor, which repairs the damage of the simulacrum. Fantastic. Drifting Broom. Brummy. Swings the sensor to conjure a cloud of smoke before unleashing it. Okay, hold square to do this. Conjure a cloud of smoke before unleashing it upon targets. The smoke can travel. Okay, so it's a ranged smoke attack. And draw the attention. Okay, it's a ranged taunt. It's a ranged taunt. Got it. Ephegial Quick Burn. Hasten the speed at which the simulacrum's created. That's a must. Absolute must. It takes literally an eternity to get that thing going. I cannot believe this aromatic rally and how bad it is. Or how much this, like, the damage boost better be absurd.
To lose, and you might. Many thanks.
We need to get rid of our tank, since I'm the tank now, apparently. We need to get rid of our tank, and I guess I need to bring in some more damage. So we've got, like, I feel like I need 2 mages just to. Trixer's just spraying mustard gas in the air, and Ella's just trying to get harder to end the fight sooner. Like, I'm trying to figure out what is the trade-off for not being able to do damage. Somebody somewhere was like, all right, I got an idea for a class. We're going to like mess with smoke. But here's the thing. it can't do damage. Instead, what is the answer to that question? Instead, it possesses? You can do damage, but only to your allies. That's right. You bring up a very interesting point. You can do damage, but only to your allies. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, that's what the developers were. It was an off day, and one of the developers was like, "I've got an idea for a class, but." Instead, it confuses them and makes them fight longer for your pawns. We're gonna see. I'm super critical of it because I really don't like the idea of it draining health. I feel like it does. Like it's got to be a huge damage boost if it's gonna start sapping my character's health. Right. Like we can't be just sacking health for nothing. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna grab a thief because we already have an archer and a mage, and we don't need quest knowledge. It's fine. Let's go. Show me some thieves. Give me a good one. Quill, Laudna. They're all 26. CC. Ivy. I'm kind of digging Ivy's vibe.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your
Not
side.
wearing pants.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize them. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Just digging the pantslessness. I mean, I gotta say, I'm not complaining about the lack of pants. Steely, I have a quest for you. I'm ready. What's the quest? Cheeked up.
There is a rumor whispered among
All right.
pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel,
Oh, do you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
can contract a peculiar illness.
That means there's a.
At first, we are only
That's my ability going off, telling me there's a seeker stone close by.
that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be
All right.
alert for
I want to
something
see how much
in our
health
number.
gets drained. Let's check this out. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely losing health. It's ticking. It's slow. They're really losing health right now. Oh, the wall. I need to see the wall. Does this block my movement? Oh, it does not. This is a pretty good ability. Remove the Xenoblade series from your gamefly. All right, quest accepted. I accept your quest. Just an FYI, everyone. Just an FYI to everyone. That wall that I just unlocked does not block movement. Doesn't block. It only blocks enemy movement. So that means I'm removing Xenoblade from my list. That means the next game on my queue is Metroid Prime Remastered. That's pretty exciting. Been looking forward to that one. I played Metroid Prime like when it came out many moons ago. I don't remember much about it. I didn't feel like it was one of those. It was one of those a friend had it and I stayed the night at their house kind of games.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
So I'm excited to actually give that one
We ought to put
a
it to
chance.
good use.
And thank you, Ender, for the games. Prime Remaster was really good. Hey, boy, puppy. That was me with Horizon Zero Dawn. I've got Horizon Zero. That's another one I've got and I just haven't messed with. All right. I want to buy a stone. Well, I can't buy shit because I'm broke. Where did I get Whoa. Where did I get 6,000 gold? Wasn't paying attention, but I've got money now, so that's good. Played it all night at a friend's house while he slept in the other room. Yeah. Then I just couldn't play until the PC port. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't own a GameCube for a very long time. So a lot of my GameCube gaming was just hanging out, like staying over at friend's house, playing their GameCube. What? But I do remember when I got a GameCube, the first game I got on it was Resident Evil, and oh my God, Resident Evil, the remaster of Resident Evil 1. Whew. The hours I put into that game, I think 100% of that game. That was a time. Yes, I hear you. I'm petting you, you little grumble. Homer's just laying on me, grumbling away.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
So the wall, I think the wall is pretty cool. Like the fact that, so I have a lot of control over the enemy's movement. The wall means,
Feeling rested, I trust?
or my sensor, my smoke makes them target me. And then the wall gives me an escape option. Not quite as fancy as the smoke bomb. To be honest, the thief is still my favorite so far. That smoke bomb and the scorpion hook. Pretty cool. But we're going to figure this class out. We're going to figure it out. Like if this damage boost is strong enough, I wonder if mage ever gets banned. Surely it does. I think Mr. Shelley was saying that the mage was really good after some levels. Like once you put some levels into it, it gets really good. And I believe that. That was the case. That's what it was the same thing with Dragon's Dogma 1. The mage started off very weak. I mean, the same thing in D&D too. Like the wizard starts off super weak, but once you get some levels, start getting access to some powerful stuff. That's when once you get Fireball, the game kind of opens up a bit. I just realized I added the European version. I don't think it's much of a problem. Just like Magikarp, folks. Mark my words. Just like Magikarp. All right, so let's get their attention. Let's drop a wall. Also, I want to rally. Let's rally the troops. Let's get my... All right, the true test. Look at this golem.
That was hard one. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
All right, check out this golem. This is it. This is how we figure out whether this class is good or not. Where are my allies? I gotta stay close to the allies. Gotta make sure they keep their damage buff going. Ooh, that's a projectile. Whoa, it's a projectile. Alright, come get it. Come get it. I don't know what my allies are doing, but this class literally relies on you, so get over here. Right, walled off.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. True enough.
Damn it, get over here. So I'm using my smoke throw to get its attention.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Oof. Used. Wonder if I can box him in the wall.
We can hear the forces rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best way. Well done. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
I'm bummed that this damage buff doesn't last long enough.
Knock its feet out from under it, and stride here it recovers. And shan't let them harm you. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Alright. Maintaining damage buff. Ivy's about to drop. So another great strategy would be if a party member goes down, I can wall. I can create a wall. Oh, I got one shot. Damn, did y'all see that? If you poison your allies, that will motivate them to combat faster. By the way, golems don't take magic damage. That golem was taking a lot of damage. It was taking damage.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
I did not tank that hit like a proper tank.
We think so know where to find a person who
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done. I grant you lightning spells.
The wall does not stop projectiles, apparently.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Hold.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to give.
What is going on right now? Okay.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I thought the golem couldn't see through the wall. I mean, maybe see over it. I don't know.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe boasts of us. Knock its feet out from under it, and stride here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
Ow, my face. Gotta be an upgrade to make the wall bigger. I think the size is fine. It's just a bit clunky, but it's working. I really don't like that the enemies can swing through the, like he's crushing me through the wall. Not that time. The wall just dropped. All right, now to test out my resurrection abilities. So I can pop the wall and then attempt to revive. Maybe that was a bad spot. Did he just walk through the... Did he just walk through the wall? Hold up.
I should be glad to assist you.
He did? You just went back? Just ignoring my class features.
When embraced, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without hammering it?
I'm not sure what possession will do, but we'll try it. The smoke wall is huge.
We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Huge is in like really, really good. Really makes a difference. Man, I don't like that he can swing through it though. And glitch through it, apparently. We managed to kill it. It was messy. I think with the rogue I would have had an easier time. Golems don't take magic damage, maybe some use in this class. Smoke's kind of magic. No, I mean, he died.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
We did it. We did it in a reasonable time. I think our damage output was fine. I think it's fine. That was fun. Like the wall kept them back. This terrain wasn't great for the wall because it was like really hard to position. We were almost indoors. The damage boost I think was pretty good. I mean, it worked. It worked. Would it have been better to be a rogue? Probably would have been more fun.
Grow over full. Have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading
Probably
it out
would have been more fun to play a rogue and like climb around on its body. But it wasn't terrible. I did end up taking a lot of damage.
Would that ox carts were a
But
bit safer.
I'm a tank.
And a bit swifter too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
I'm giving this class the benefit of the doubt. The wall was pretty cool. The wall's good and the damage buff is good. I'm not sure if
We are none of us alike.
what possession does when there's only one enemy. Like I'm not sure if there's even a reason to possess if there's only one enemy.
We are well poised to supplement each
Because
other's
the description of possession says that it makes other enemies hostile to them. It makes the enemies think it's me. There's only one enemy, like, big deal. I'm telling you, it's the Magikarp situation all over again. Something good's got to come out of this class. Something crazy. Like there's going to be an ability. It's going to be one ability. It's going to be a big smoke cloud that, I mean, if there's an ability that weakens enemies, like lowers their damage output, I think that alone would be a game changer. Would be like pretty big.
You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
Oh, did we find the port crystal for this town? There's got to be one. Got to be a port crystal here.
No respect for the old methods anymore.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Let's see. If I was a port crystal, where would I put myself? Probably somewhere around the entrance, right? Somewhere near the front door or the town square.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course they have their reasons.
Oh, and I saw y'all talking about removing the sensor and punching. Nah. Pass. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well just switch to
You there. You seem like 'tis a beast.
rogue or
He has
something.
some intellect, who's written indeed. 'Tis said that answer should the day come that you seek to challenge.
What, boy? Homer's being difficult. Stop. Where's my storage? So some guy on Reddit say removing the sensor and punching dealt killed things faster than using the sensor. I got you. But if I removing the sensor, I'm not like, if I want to run up and punch stuff, I'll just switch to rogue, you know? I'm more interested in like the class's design and what it's supposed to be doing, not what I can do with it. I just wasted 4 wake stones on a golem. Bro, why didn't you just throw smoke at it? That's the way to do it. Works for me. I'm a fighter. I know. Just being dumb. Just being silly. Every level we get with the trickster, it's going to get us that much closer to
We must rest.
viable.
Though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
What is a
we've much to
what is
finish
a
with.
wake stone? Just
So you
wasted 4
rested, I
wakes.
trust?
Amazon charged me 2/3 of the cost, so that's ominous. The revives. I mean, if you're struggling with the golem, maybe this class isn't so bad.
Oh, what does this say?
Residential ward. Would love to know where the book stands. There's got to be a port crystal here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Lots to do. And precious little time. Go on and have a look.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This area looks sick. Smile and wave, boys.
Materials,
Just
eh?
smile and wave.
I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
And, like, what do I do? I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and refill coffee. I got to find this port crystal. I know this place has one. It's like a capital city. There's got to be one here. Where does the ox cart take you, I wonder? All right, I'm just going to head this way. Shelly, if you're still here, where is the port crystal for Batal? Because, like, there's no way this capital city doesn't have one. I don't know. I can't find the city.
We shall remain here.
It's on the south. It's on the southeast coast. Like, these things are really obvious. Port Crystal. Maybe it's there at the palace.
This looks as good a place as any.
This is dumb. I don't feel like messing with this. I just want to know where the port crystal is so I can fast travel here. Is it too much to ask? It already costs 10,000 gold. Now they have to be hidden. I just glanced at your map. I'm way further south than the city, I think. It's funny. You might ask the Oracle. Okay, yeah, the Oracle. Phases chamber. I would guess near the vocation vendor. I mean, that's definitely where I just was. I can tell you it's not where I'm at. It's not here. It is not here. So I'm going to leave. Couldn't imagine it being anywhere near this place.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter.
All right.
I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process.
Picking up my little brother from school, what should I buy him for dinner? What's he like? Does he like McDonald's? Does he like Taco Bell?
He may seek to strike again.
If you were to ask your brother what do you want, what would he say? What do you think he would say?
And so I turn
Pizza?
to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows.
I would want a burger.
Empress
I'm
Nadia's
feeling a
life
burger.
is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you
If I was at
understand
school right now waiting on you to pick me up, I would be... He always says, buy me anything. If I was at school right now, Leech, and you were coming to pick me up, I would want you to bring me a burger. A good burger. Like, about backyard. Is backyard burger an option? That's a good burger. They got some good burgers. But you know what, Leech? I'll settle for like a Big Mac and some nuggets. I'll settle for a Biggie Mac and some nuggets. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order? All right, I'll bring you a burger on my way home. Well, I was talking about for your brother. Like if I was your brother and you were picking me up from school, what would I want you to bring me right now? Does your brother really not have like a favorite spot? Has your brother never hit you with a, man, you know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling some Wendy's. Burger sounds good right now? I'll ask him. Or maybe a commercial comes on, your brother hits you with like a, man, I really want to try that new whatever. Cheesy gordita crunch. Not sponsored. Speaking of which, I am getting hungry and I don't know what I want to eat. Maybe some cake. Ivy. This is driving me freaking nuts. I want to go back to Vermworth, but I can't get back here without the port crystal. There's no way it doesn't have one. It's a damn capital city. So frustrating. Eat a delicious meal of Xenoblade or Clever Joke goes here. Let's see. Clever Joke. Xenoblade. Why don't you snack on some? Yeah, I got nothing. You set me up and I was not ready. I can't deliver. Is there some like unique food to the Xenoblade verse? I know they do have one somewhere. Yeah. I refuse to believe that this capital city doesn't have a port crystal. If this capital city doesn't have a port crystal, then there's not enough port crystals in the game. Or their decision to place port crystals is whack. I just bought a house here.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
It's peaceful here for now, but if I don't find this port crystal soon, there's going to be some There's gonna be some smoke in the city, literally. It's Orion time. Oh yeah. It's Rhine time.
Beg pardon, you're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I ought. This letter must read. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island.
Volcanic
The Rhodians
Island.
would seem another route lies to the south. Oh, but you seem the capable. Pray aid me in this matter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Will someone be a deer and check the map? Like online? Is it supposed to be hidden? Am I just blind? Feels like it should be right here. Like, this would make the most sense. Like, if it was just sitting right here, this would make the most sense. Somewhere in this general area. But I tell you, is it on top of something maybe? I don't want to spend a bunch of time on this. I just want to, like, unlock fast travel and then head out. I got your 3K bounty for... It's northeast of the area? Northeast. Thank you. Is it near my house or talking about like this northeast? Okay, I have dinner rush. Good luck. See you tomorrow. Take it easy, bud. Looking forward to playing some Xenoblade. Thank you again for the gift. I'll let you know when I get it, obviously. All right. It's northeast. You got my 3K bounty for killing the Cyclops. Listen, man, those bounties aren't just for you. But that's awesome. I'll set up another one. I will set up another. My only option was like Cyclops and Ogre. Hopefully it actually comes in. Oh, it'll come in. Sorry, West. Are you Falua, are you messing with me right now? Are you trolling me? West of what? Northwest or west? Like northwest over here? Falua can't be trusted. It's west. We going northwest now? Well, I'm heading west. I'm heading west. I'm gonna head north. I'm gonna head over here. Maybe it's up there? No, I went up there. No, I tried that already. I already went up there. Yeah, Ender, you remember the wink, wink, nudge, nudge?
Looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my cool. All right. I'm going to share my screen so you guys can... So we can do this together. All right.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dragon's Dogma 2. Batal Port Crystal.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I never found one there. Wait, I never found one there. You have to be kidding. There has to be a port crystal there. There's none? There isn't one. You drop your own. I can't believe it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Unbelievable. From the video, it looks like it's at the base of a hill or a mountain. Is it outside of this city? Or are you looking at a different... Are you in the right place? Because that GameFAQs thread just said that there wasn't one. You have to place your own here. Fine. I'll place my own damn port crystal and put it right outside my house. My new sand front property. Get it? It's a beach, but no water, just sand. How about beachfront property with no ocean? Take your pick. There's 4 in Batal total. Well, guess what? One of them's going to my house. And no one else gets to use it. It's mine. Commission the city. Damn it. Are port crystals reusable? I was actually wondering that myself. I was wondering, can you pick them up after you place them? We're going to find out, because I definitely want a port crystal to be here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an
There
instant.
it is. Yeah, you can pick it up. You can only have 10 out in the world at a time, though. All right, now I have my own damn port crystal right next to my house. Right here at this fork. It's perfect. Now I need fairy stones, which I'm broke, so I probably can't afford. Should I switch back to the... Am I ready to switch back to the rogue? I'm not really feeling this class. I want to experiment more with this class, but I'm really enjoying the rogue. Or I was really enjoying the thief, I guess we'll call it. What's the proper name?
No need to overthink it.
Like, I'm not giving up on this class yet. Just respectfully, this class is mid. I'm not giving up on it yet. I expect good things. I legit expect some good things. But at the same time, like, I feel like stabbing. So I guess that kind of answers my point. I'm feeling like stabbing some stuff. We'll come back to it. We can always come back to it.
Many thanks.
A flexible vocation.
One visit to the guild. That's all we need.
Reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard pressed.
But see, now we have to give this lovely lady, Lisa, or excuse me, Ivy. We got to give Ivy the boot. And she provided the team with so much joy.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield.
She was quite the asset to the
We
team.
would be remiss not to make use of this.
I'm going to be really bummed
Material,
that
then.
she's not with us anymore.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Goodbye, Ivy.
need, Master.
Ivy, I don't have anything. Take some pity wart, I guess, and a thumbs up.
Fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Main pawn. What a name. Leave the rift.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
All right, what question? Oh, yeah, we got to go to the
It is said
oracle.
there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift.
Bro, I do not need every single pawn that I summon to tell me about this
The pawn
GD
gradually loses
dragon
all
sickness.
self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of
One
our
of our company should start showing signs of the sickness.
Time to be heading home.
Ox cart.
Well met.
Where does this take me? I wonder. Hey, welcome back, Curtis. Have I thrown any good pawns off a cliff? Would you believe I threw a pawn up a cliff? I haven't thrown any off, but I have thrown them up.
Spit it out or piss off.
Neither of you are the driver. Oh, there he is.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
All right, let's head to Rest Town.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
What's the point?
I'm starving, I am.
Nice. We made it without issue. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Yes, I believe everything on the TV. You are on the TV, so yes. Great. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't believe everything on the TV. There's some people be lying, you know? And if you believe everything that's on the TV, then you have to believe that's true. Think about it. Can any of your pawns throw it back? I bet Ivy could, but we just got rid of her. The pantless one? Yeah, the one we just, yeah, Ivy. We just lost the one that I believe is probably the best at throwing it back. Wait, no, this isn't where I... What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted. I want to visit the Oracle. All right, let's go. Actually, I bet Big Jesus could throw it back. Yeah, you're right. I bet Big Jesus could throw down. He could pop, lock, and drop it.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Big Jesus busting it down for our sins.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on.
I check my permit every time. You don't recognize my face?
a ladder here.
Yeah, I mean, is this really... I guess this is okay. Wow.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Lillian, put some clothes on. My goodness.
Look out! Knackers!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Much better. Things die.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Who was it that pointed out that there's like the same voice lines over and over again? It's like, man, it's grating. I gotta add that. I need to add that to my review.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Let's see. Say the line, Sylvie. Say the line. Overconfidence can be an enemy in and of itself.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the daggers?
Take a shot every time a pawn calls you impressive. I'm actually going to make a note of that real quick on my review because I'm going to forget.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Let's see. I guess I put that. I'll put it in characters and voice section. Pawns repeat lines.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Get wrecked. Get shit on your ass. That meme was hilarious. Maybe we should change the language they speak so it sounds fresh and new. No, that's not a bad idea. Can I do that in the options? Like change it to Japanese?
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to bake soon enough.
True enough.
Damn. Almost one-shot that goblin.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Man, that is so satisfying. Throwing the hook, pulling them in, and then when they reach you, doing the finisher. Oh my gosh. Feels so good.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you.
Got a lot of
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Lizzies. Telling Homer what? Telling Homer what? Oh, just killing the wolves, killing puppies. Gotta catch my breath. I'm getting so aggressive. Hey, Jester, was saying you're satisfying killing Braun? Yeah. Well, it was, baby. It was. Sorry, Homer. It just was. I'm sorry, Homer, but watching those hooks just dig into the side of that puppy's body and then watching it fly ragdoll before falling before my feet and then digging the knives in. Good, all good things. You're scary. Jesus Christ, my boy's right there.
I shan't let them harm
I didn't mean it, my baby. Look at him. He's just asleep. He's fine. He don't give a fuck. Like, whatever, man. Pet me when I ask. Do whatever you want in your stupid game. But when I get up, you better pet me.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Well done, Master.
So those of you that are weapons experts or dabble in weaponry, what is the benefit of having the blade at the end like this instead of holding the hilt? Like, instead of a hilt, you've got this handle, and then the blade comes out like this. Like, what is the benefits? What are the pros and cons?
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with
Oh my gosh, it's a chimera. I must slay it. So this fight's really cool. So in the first one, this fight is so cool because if you do enough damage to one part, they lose access to an ability. So the goat drops light. The goat is the spellcaster and is just dropping spells, dropping light. If you slay the goat, this thing loses access to spells.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's pretty cool. Can't remember what the lion. I think the lion just like charges, and the snake does like a whip attack. I just saw the snake spewing. There's the spell cast. So the goat cast a spell.
The arisen has been poisoned.
Let my magic strike with elemental.
I just found Bakal. Nice. Did I just kill the snake? So yeah, all right, so I severed the snake tail. So now they don't have the ability to do that poison. Man, it's so cool. I love this fight. It's one of my favorite monsters in the first one. All right, now deal with that goat. Oh, launched me. Yeah. Get fucked. Freakish mane, monster fang.
One we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was
Can I loot the snake? Yes, I can. I love it. So cool. Just as satisfying as they were in the first one to fight. How does a chimera come to be? Like in mythology. I don't know. Some crazy experiment. Maybe a god fiddling with something they shouldn't be. A curse. A man cursed. I think in most mythology they're an accident.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Was it a wild night in the animal kingdom? I don't think I've ever seen them in mythology like come up naturally. It's usually just they're created by something. And the wolf, all right, run, fine, run away.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Prepare yourself.
No fighting in the temple. Get out of here. All right, where was I?
I knew you would come, a risen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hand.
God damn, you are saying a lot of nothing.
It is strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart.
I did a little research. You're not going to believe it. Hit me.
So like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Seek out he who was dragon forged in Harv.
One of us has been poisoned.
We got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
I drive your weapon and magical boom.
That's right. It was a wild night in the animal kingdom. Is it the same across all mythology? That's definitely not the case in D&D.
I will protect you.
I think it's just a Greek.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A pack of records!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Is there no way to cure this poison? I thought Sylvie had a... I thought I gave Sylvie the ability to cure. Cures the caster and their allies of certain. I guess not poison. I guess poison isn't on that list. Sadness. Do I have the means? Of curing it myself? Detox poison? Or, excuse me, detoxifying decoction. So is this going to work? Believe it did. That's exactly what I needed. Just needed a detox, you know? I just had to detox a bit. All right. How are we getting to where we need to go? I don't have a fairy crystal and I'm broke. I got 10K, but I'm fine with hoofing it. It's what this game's all about anyway. Walking and walking.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our company. Find might.
Right you are.
I need to be up there.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
What do you eat to drink? Eat or drink to detox? Water. I saw this YouTube video where it was like asking doctors about myths, about health myths. And one of the myths they were debunking was about detoxing yourself. And of course they debunked the myth. I don't remember exactly what the myth was. It's like a specific food or lotion or something to detox. And the doctor basically said like the best detoxer is just water. Just drink water. That's what it's for. Water flushes, like water is the best at cleaning out your system. It's really insightful. I don't have the link to the video, but if I saw it, I think it was one of those Wired where like doctors answer the web's most searched question. You know those Wired videos where it's like answers the most searched questions? It's one of those. They had like doctors on there. Shouldn't be hard to find. But it's pretty good. Those are good. Yeah, I like those. There's some good ones. Man, I would love a mount. Give me a dead gum horse. Wonder how the Chimera came to be in this game and why the goat is a wizard. Telling. Let's see. Tutorial, adventure logbook, NPCs, enemies, file. Don't think I have the information. Pulls up lore book. What are you laughing at? Is that not the right answer? Isn't that the natural course of action? I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Something you should know about me. When somebody presents me with a problem that they have, it is my instinct to attempt to solve it, for better or worse. I realize not everybody likes that, but that's just how I am. Like if you vent at me, I won't always interpret it as venting. And even if I do, I'll sometimes be like, "Oh, I can maybe help with this. I could probably fix this." So if like you came over to my house, for example, and you were like, man, I've got a flat tire now. I'm going to have to deal with that. My first response would be like, oh, bro, I've got Fix-A-Flat. I've got air compressor, and I've got a jack. Like, man, I got you. Pick your poison. How do you want to fix it? Do you want to like plug the tire? I got it. We'll pop that bad boy off and put on a spare. I got you. Need to air up? Got it. Got a compressor. Maybe because goats are associated with the devil and they thought giving magic to that part. That's something. Yeah, like Baphomet. It's always got a goat head. All right, are we riding to town? Let's do it. Sam, I'm really sad. Starts theorizing about depression. Well, if you say, "Hey, I'm really sad," I'm gonna try to help. Listen, just either go back or pay attention. If somebody comes into the chat and is like, "Man, I'm bummed out,"
Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
go what? What's my first response? What's got you bummed out? What's my first response? Like, just go back. Just go back. Go back to a time when somebody was like, "Man, what's got you bummed?" Or yeah, I know. I'm just joking. It's true though.
What do you want?
My first response is going to be, "Hey, what's got you bummed out?" And then when they say it, I have to like resist the urge to like, "Oh man, you know what?
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due."
All right, we're out of here. I realize that's I know it's I try to resist the urge because I know some people feel that's annoying as shit. But I can't help it. Sometimes I can't help it. News on the job. Oh my gosh.
Off we trot.
Oh my gosh. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? I hope you're at the edge of your seat right now. I hope you're at the edge of your seat right now. No, stop saying let's go and don't praise the sun yet. Stop reading me. I haven't even told you what the news is. Stop reading. Stop looking into it. All right? Just be in suspense. Stop pretending like you know what I'm about to say. All right, screw it. Not change the mood, but what's your party comp right now? Sam, we're in your house. You already know. Listen, I just got... Hey, all right. On an unrelated note, I just got an email. What could it be about? What did you say? I'll answer your question in just a moment, Shelly. I just got an email. I wonder what it's about. Or I got an email earlier. I wonder what the email is about. Let's read it. Huh. Oh, cool. It's from the staffing agency. I wonder what they have to say. Congratulations. They want you to start on April 11th. Let's go. Bro, that took forever. That took freaking forever. What do I respond to this? I kind of want to respond. I kind of want to respond with, let's fucking go. Oh, man. Such good news. Such good news. I'm so excited. No balls, do it. I'm about to. Let me fight this. Let me hold off this raid. So I gotta protect this cart by all means. I'm gonna do everything I can to protect this cart. Priority one is to make sure this cart doesn't get hurt.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Like, was it successful? Did we hold them off? Oh, my party composition, Shelly. Fina, you lurking, you heard the news. You had to come in here.
I will protect you.
Isn't that exciting? I got a job, y'all. I'm not jobless anymore. I start on the 11th. Man, I'm so excited. You know what I should do? I should just hop on Twitter and start spamming a bunch of bullshit to cause me to lose the job. I was trying to make a joke there, but it got away from me. You know, like some people will find out they got a job. Like that one NASA chick. She's like, I just got a job at NASA. And somebody was like, said something, and she's like, fuck you, I work for NASA now. and the person she said that to was her employer.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Not anymore, you don't.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
We protected the cart. It is possible. I was trying to make a joke of it, but couldn't figure out how. I'm right there with you, PP. We're both, dude. Let's be slow together.
Used as a material.
You're slow. I'm slow. Let's be slow together, dude. Homer is the brains of this operation. All right. I mean, I say that all the time. Every time Homer does something dumb, which is more often than you might think, I'll tell him like, look, Homer. Only one of us can be dumb, right? You gotta carry me a little bit. Bad tweets have lost jobs. Indeed, they have. No, I'm gonna come unglued. The cart was destroyed in town. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I love you. Homer looked at me so concerned. He was like, what the hell? God damn it. 2 raids? Back to back? It's like the game just decides we're going to destroy this cart. Oh, you held off the first raid? Guess what? Electric Boogaloo.
Where are you going?
I had a Minotaur. What did Sam say? About what? What was I saying? Party composition. Thief. Archer. Mage. Warrior? What did Sam say? What did I say? I don't remember what I said, Lise. Did you hear something?
I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
Homer got scared. That's so sad.
Phantom ox cart that travels after sunset.
I don't think he was scared. I think he was just like
I've heard rather
concerned.
Our hands are full enough as it is.
Bro, man, that's huge.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a
I went back and sounded like I'm gonna come out glue. I'm gonna come unglued. I'm gonna. You've ever heard that, Leech? Have y'all ever heard that expression? I'm gonna come unglued. I say that a lot. I think I'm about to make my pawn a sorcerer mage, but if Sylvia is still a mage, I'll go. No, dude, play what you want. I can switch Sylvia back to.
Knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however,
Yes, lol.
no man is
Never heard
like
that
to
before in
hand
my
over his
life.
own
I'm
wife,
about to come
eh?
unglued.
The Watchhead refused, and right, but his lordship.
It's funny.
Take no
I don't know why.
for
I don't know why
an
that. I say that a lot. I don't know why that resonates with me. I don't know why that stuck with me. It's fun imagery.
employed his usual method. With poor old Gregor depart. That's
Man, I'm
the
so
sort of man
excited. I
that
feel like I gotta
novel
just like
is, you
message
see.
everyone.
Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
One person I definitely got a message. Got a message my boys. Got a message Ender. I got a message Ian. Just the pure frustration in your voice. I'm about to come unglued. It sounds weird now that you've pointed out. It sounds like I'm about to say something dirty. Like if I paused before I finished. I'm about to come. That's it. That's a tweet. I've heard it, but never heard a real person say it until you. Just in TV. With your head back like that and everything. Clip out of context. Speaking of which, where's Chepe at? Chepe, come back. I should message Chepe too. This is sad. I have to message all my friends because they're not in my stream. Damn people in their lives. Gosh, someone clip what he just did and post it to Discord. Why are you bullying me? Dude, why are you bullying me? Right? Don't you know I'm employed now? Kind of a big deal. Fuck, dude, I like completely lost track of what I was doing. I'm like so excited. Tweet at his boss. You don't know who she is. I mean, it could be he. You don't know who they are. All right, let's get back on track. All right, priorities. Okay, I can start. So I start on the 11th. When is the 11th? Guys, I'm gonna come out glue. Just got the job. Yeah, totally lost track of what I was doing. Oh, I was going to look up the... Okay, so if I start on the 11th, that means a week from Monday. So, yeah. Today's the... Is my calendar really not telling me what day it is? Oh, no. Not a week from Monday. Correction. I was looking at the previous month. 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today. Yeah, it looks like the 11th is on a Thursday. So listen, I want to say something. It's been pretty stressful up to this point, like not having a job and not knowing what's going to happen. And I am still a little nervous about, starting a new job, being the new guy. Is it going to work? Am I qualified? Am I going to fit? All that stuff, the jitters. But I got to say, good vibes, good feeling right now. I, up to this point, have been like nervous about everything, but see, so now that I have the job, but I haven't started yet, I'm in this period of calm. Like, this is a very zen moment. These next 2 weeks are going to be 100% zen. All right. 100% zen. I've got the job. I start on the 11th. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to like check my phone constantly, worried about a job. I've got it. I started on the 11th. I have money to survive. And the great thing is I have nothing to do until the 11th. So just going to play games. We're going to stream. I'm going to stream. I'm going to play video games. And that's it. I have no obligations until the 11th. So I can finally it's been pretty, let's be real. It's been pretty chill. I've just been streaming, playing games anyway, but not having this weight, this job search weight on my shoulders is going to make all the difference. I can actually relax. I hope I'm you guys understanding? I realize that for the past few weeks, I've been sitting on the couch in my pajamas playing video games. It doesn't get much more chill than that. I realize that. But now I don't have to worry about a job while I do it. Now I don't have to worry about a job while I do it.
Have we purchased all that we require?
It's a different. I imagine all of you sitting there oh, so this isn't chill? So you weren't chill up to this point, huh? Really? Be honest, that's what y'all are thinking. That's what y'all are thinking. Really, how do you get more chill than this?
We've got goblins.
As someone with crippling anxiety, I totally get it. Totally get it. Dude, that shit digs at you when you're enjoying yourself. Facts. So now, what a good day. My video did really well. Got a job. I posted that video, so I don't have to worry about that. Man, what a great day. What a fantastic day. I hope I hope that all of you have a day as good or better than the day I'm having today, right now. Time I'm having right now. And if not, let me know how I can help. Tell me and I will try to fix it. No, if you want.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh man, what a great time. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but I'm gonna cry. I'm holding it back. I'm holding it back. I'm not gonna cry. Not gonna do it. We're not doing that. It's okay. Stand up and do a celebration dance to get it out. Let your emotions be free. We're fine. Not gonna cry.
My thanks, sir.
It's fine. It would totally be clip worthy. Don't ruin this, all right, by bullying me, PP. Oh, and Ender got me a gift. Bro, today is should I go buy a lottery ticket or something? Today is just a good day. Such a great day.
Tis a reward.
Shelly's starting spring break. I know he's having a good time. Oh boy. Good stuff. I feel so invigorated. I want to speculate.
Frustratingly so.
Ender's gift was the job. Now you work for Ender.
corner.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be against it.
Power before lightning's crackle.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Leave the finding of equipment
Ooh, I like your
and crafting
vibe.
materials to me, Master. I shall
Freya.
sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I like your vibe, Freya, but unfortunately, we're full up. Is that a griffin or a dragon?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
And am I going the right way? I am going a way. How did I miss this? Like every time I'm in Harv, whenever I'm leaving, I go this way. I remember following the coast, but I don't remember where it spits out. It feels like I could have just... Did I miss this little bridge? I'll have to check that next time. Start on the 11th. You know what else is exciting? This job is 100% remote. All the puppy cuddles. Ooh, the dragon. Okay. Do we fight this?
Well done, Master.
Think we're ready? Are we ready to fight a dragon? I'm in a pretty good mood. I think we're going to fight a dragon. No, don't run away. I just decided I wanted to kill you.
That ought to be found here.
Let's take a closer look.
Well, that dragon talked. That was cool. Stand against me is what it said. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm going to need some healing. Sylvie. Sylvie, where are we with them heals? Oh, no, I died. Ah. It's cool. Does that mean the dragons have intelligence? Well, yeah, they definitely do. Because, like, the big dragon that stole my heart. The big dragon that stole my heart talked to me. Like, the dragons could talk. It was just cool that that one in particular was talking to me.
Just recalled.
I still want to I'm going to give him another attempt if he's still here, which he is. Because I was low on health and I was trying to get my pawn to heal me instead of using a potion. So that was a mistake. I'm going to give him another shot. I want to kill this dragon. Damn, I sprinted on him, so now I'm out of stamina. All right, I'm going to pop a potion. I'm determined. Health. And some out of stamina. There we go. Probably should have waited to use that, but whatever. I'm not going anywhere. How could you just attack a magnificent sentient creature who's just chilling like that? Well, I mean, let's be real. This thing was hostile when I showed up. Chi-Chi, get back on your feet.
Thank you, Arisen.
Bro, you can't do that. It's cheating. I'd react pretty poorly too if a gang of people rushed me with weapons. I did no such thing. I might not be equipped for this dragon fight yet. I'm gonna give it one more go. I'm gonna give him one more go, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna call it.
He who was dragon forged, eh?
Man, it really doesn't help that I'm at half health, huh? Maybe I should rest first.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Okay, well, I guess we're locked in. Let's try it again with the trickster.
I shan't let them harm you.
I was actually thinking that the trickster might have a better shot. But I don't know what that would look like. I gotta get the rhythm.
Focus your attacks on his heart. Make his pulse with no meat, but it can't be done. His heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike this.
I don't know how he exposed its heart like that, but I'm about to drive some daggers into it.
A moment of decision will spill out.
Get away from that tail. No! I hit the wrong button. No! Oh, so satisfying. Hell yeah. I got to use my super move. It's actually going going pretty well. This is doable. It's got a lot of health bars, but it's doable. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he made it. Nice. Man, is there a potion that gives me back my health? Not like my health, but like, is there a potion that cures? I need something to cure this. I can't remember what it's called. Where my health bar drain, like, because I can't rest right now. If I had a rest, I legit think I could take this dragon down. If I had a rest. Unless, of course, it's a pussy and decides to run away. Bitch ass dragon. That's a win. Hey, you know what? That's a win. We didn't get any XP, didn't get any loot, but we ran a dragon off. That's a win. He conceded. He conceded. He scooped. It's not a concede. He scooped. He scooped his deck. You guys ever heard that term? Magic the Gathering. Scoop up your cards. I'm not sure if that was like.
Materials, eh?
I forgot about scoop. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if that was a term that only my LGS did or said. He scooped. You don't know what that means about finding a job? I gotta go hard for dinner. What do I get for dinner?
We've eaten our fill.
I gotta go hard.
Say we
I kind of
settle
want to
our
go get some
stomachs with a few
crawfish.
hours sleep.
What's today, Thursday?
Sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I think that's what I'm gonna do for dinner. I'm gonna get some crawfish. Big old fat stack.
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen, given how often we've made use of it.
It's a pleasant enough spot.
Celebration dinner, exactly. Crawfish is my celebration dinner. Gold steak. This is a good stopping point. Like they close at 8, so I gotta go. Like they close at 8 and it's almost 7, so if I'm gonna go, I gotta go.
I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone
Do
to
it.
the dogs.
I think, man, I want to play this some more. So I guess I'll just take a break and start the stream back up tonight. Tonight, like we'll just take a break. We just had a rest. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. So let's save and return to title screen. By the way, for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, I mailed in Unicorn Overlord this morning. I mailed it in. No more Unicorn Overlord. I might buy it later or re-rent it if I feel compelled to. But I did mail it in, so my next game will be on the way, which is probably going to be Metroid. So the way Gamefly works is you have a queue, a list of games that you want them to send you, and they'll start from the top of the queue. And if that game is unavailable, it's like they don't have it in the warehouse at the time or it's low stock or whatever, they'll just send you the next game on the list. And that's happened once or twice. But the next game on my list is Metroid Prime Remastered. I wonder where Nier is. I think Nier was 6th or 7th. I showed you on the list. I don't remember what number. But like Metroid Prime and something else. I can turn off the cap card and show you. Yeah, so Metroid Prime, Kirby, this Kirby game, Fire Emblem. I want to play some Fire Emblem. Uncharted, Star Wars, Nier. I'm going to put Nier above. Star Wars and Uncharted. Put Nier on 4th. South Park Snow Day, which I heard wasn't great, but I want to try it. Rise of Ronin is on there. I think Rise of Ronin should be above Princess Peach. Rise of Ronin is low availability. Sadness. Such a cute Kirby's Dream Land. I bought it on release day. It's such a cute game. Is it any good? Is it good? Okay. Play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Should I put that on the list? I've never even heard of that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Break. Take a nice long break. I'm gonna go get some crawfish. Get me a big old hefty 5, maybe even 10-pound sack of crawfish. I'm gonna pig out tonight. I'm gonna go hard. I'm going hard tonight. Spare no expense. I'm gonna go get it, bring it home, eat it, pet the puppy, and watch some YouTube. And just chill for a bit while I eat my crawfish and watch YouTube. And then once that's done, I'm going to assess how I'm feeling. Like, am I feeling more Dragon's Dogma? If so, I'm going to start the stream back up. We'll play some more Dragon's Dogma. That's probably going to be the case. It's not like I have Unicorn Overlord. So really the only other, what else am I going to do, right? I could play Could work on my backlog, play some off stream, but I don't really want to start up another game right now. I kind of just want to play Dragon's Dogma. That's all I want to do. So yeah, I'm going to go enjoy me a big old hefty celebration dinner. I got a job. So exciting. And then we're going to get back to it. Fina, PP, Mr. Shelley, Leech, if you're still in here somewhere. Hope to see y'all again. If not, maybe in the next one. Curtis, hope you're in here too, bud. It's nice hanging out. Congrats again. Thank you. All right. Dinner time. Ready, break. Peace.